Damon, good morning. How are you? Uh-oh, I better mute that. There we go. That would help if I liked my own stream. Hanko, how are you? Oh, you were up all night. Why don't you get some sleep? Like Maria's doing right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your wife is on oxygen. What kind of oxygen tank do you use? I'm doing good, Hanko. Maria is good. She's sleeping right now. Uh, she got everything taken care of this morning that she needed to. It was interesting, we had to send a Western Union to somebody who was in the last book we did. And so we sent her money, and I don't know how they managed to do this, but they sent the money to the country Georgia. And I don't know how they managed to do that because it was going to Michigan. And so she couldn't get her money, and we were all trying to figure out why. And finally, someone at Western Union told her why. And so Maria had to go this morning back to Publix where she did the transaction, and they fixed it and refunded her $10. So, oh, you got a new one coming this morning. James Figueroa, how are you? Morning, Jim. Thank you so much for that incredible, awesome, and delicious honey. It was packed perfectly. Well, I'm glad you got it, James. That is awesome. Yeah, and we tried to, pack our honey real good because when we used to ship it in jars, I mean, we would pack it real good and they would still end up breaking it. Talking about books, why did you guys stop with that book you were scratching? You didn't finish it. Uh, because Hanko, some things were going, she's on a portable ventilator at night. Okay. Because some things were going on in the chat. Uh, that upset me. And I just told Maria, let's end the live now. I mean, honestly, I expect people to have decorum in the room, and I tell people do not. And I know it may not have been negative, but in this case, I felt it was negative and it was causing a scene, and I didn't want it to happen. So I just ended the live, and I guess I can just leave it at that. You know. Well, let me just put it this way. Okay, like the United States and other countries have meanings for different words. Okay, and like here in the U.S., we call cigarettes cigarettes. In England, they call cigarettes fags. I don't know why, but they do. Okay. So the word partner could mean a bunch of different stuff here in the US, but in the UK, the word partner could mean your spouse. Okay. Say you're a man and you call your wife your partner in the UK. Here, when they use the word partner, they use it referring to gay people. Okay. Because here we call our wife, your husband. And that's just how it goes. We have different languages for things. Hello, Jim64. And so Manilow had said, referring to his wife, he called his wife his partner. And MAGA asked Manilow if he was gay. Didn't say he was gay, asked him if he was gay because he used the word partner. Yeah, that's a good one, James. The old ball and chain. And Manilow took it as MAGA calling him gay. Okay. And so you can see where this was going. Okay. And I didn't like the way it was going. And so we just ended the live to stop it. Good morning, Nora. How are you? And so I felt it was best to end the live that way. And later on in an email, I see that could be a huge misunderstanding. And yes, so uh, Manilow emailed me that day, and I explained it to him. I explained what partner means here and what partner means over there. And I let him know that MAGA wasn't calling him gay. MAGA was asking him if he was gay because he referred to his wife as his partner. Stewie, how are you doing today? And so Manilow understood, and but still, things in the room were going the wrong way, and boy, you know, I did not want to see that. But I mean, Maria is still doing her lives, you know. She's not going to be doing a live this Friday because this Friday she has to work. Okay. So now I may go live. I don't know. All right, everybody hang on. I got to mute my mic.
Well, they have this farmers market in the summer, like spring, summer, and early fall. It's like $1,000 for the. It's over $1,000 for your like membership for the year. And if you miss like 2 weekends, they bump you because they'll put someone else there that wants to be there.
So you pay like $1,000 for the year.
Yeah.
And how often, how long are they open till?
One afternoon, just on Saturdays.
Just just on Saturdays?
Yep, just on Saturdays. And but the bad thing about like farmers markets is, you have to fill out an application and get approved, and then you have to pay your fee for the season, either the season or some are for a season, some are for the year. And you have to commit to like every opening that they have, like every weekend, like Libertyville's like every Thursday morning in the summer. You have to prepay for all of these. And if you don't show up like for 2 weeks, like 2 times you don't show up, all of them, they'll bump you because they have other vendors that want to take that space.
Right.
And so here you've already paid yours, but you couldn't go because of something. Because Jim was telling me before, well, why don't you just like do this one and do this one? And I'm like, yeah, what do I do? And like I go on vacation, we go on vacation, or we're going somewhere and I can't be there. Then I lose my spot.
Right.
And I've already paid for it and I can't go back, you know? Yeah. So anyway, I didn't do anything last year. But this year I'm actually, I'm getting all my supplies tomorrow. I have been contemplating growing microgreens. or sprouts,
Okay.
not microgreens, not in the trays. I want to do the sprouts in the jar,
Okay.
which seems simpler, less space to use. I don't have to have a grow light. I just have to have a temperature controlled room. And so I've been researching it, and it's kind of expensive to buy kits from people. And I said to Jim, why don't I just see if I can go find everything separately online and then just do it myself? And he's like, yeah. So I did. So I'm gonna, my supplies are coming tomorrow, and I'm actually going this morning to go pick up a bunch of like half-gallon mason jars,
Right.
which I'm getting pretty cheap, which is good. But I do have 32-ounce jars, which is normally what you use. But if they have the same size mouth on them, then I can actually do more at one time.
Okay. Yeah.
'Cause I want to freeze dry them.
Right. Yeah. Because mason jars we got a ton of, but
Yeah.
we bought them. We bought them when they were cheap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sell mason jars online. It's ridiculous. So many people are selling them online. It's like, I don't know if they had them and now they just don't use them anymore, or if they bought them and they just never used them, or they have too many. Because some people have them in sealed cases. I'm like, it's crazy to have. And some of them I see, it looks like they've had them for about 20 years and they never opened them.
Yeah, but you also have to look at what they're selling them for online. Like I've seen them as high as $60 a case,
Oh, really?
which is absurd.
It's crazy. Guy not far from me got a case of 12 for like $25 for the 32-ounce ones, and I'm like, they're $13 at the store.
Yeah, they're $13 at the store.
How does he think he's going to get $25 for these?
Exactly.
I don't know. But anyway, this guy's got half-gallon ones for $2 a jar, which I thought was a good price.
That's $12 a case because 6 come in a case.
But he's giving me 25 jars, I think. No, he's giving me 12, 24. I'm going to, yeah, 6, 12. Yeah. But he's giving me 4 extra ones. He said, I got 4 extras. Do you want them? I'll just give you all of them. And I said, yeah, I'll take them.
But that's good, $2 a jar. You're making out.
Jar, that size jar is more expensive.
In the store, when I was in Walmart, I saw they wanted over $14 for them.
For the half-gallon ones?
Yes, and they come in a pack of 6.
They come in 6 because we go to like Farm and Fleet store where they sell stuff like for canning.
Oh yeah, I know Farm and Fleet. I ordered from them online before.
Yeah, well, I like that store because that's where I buy all my nuts in bulk because we make our own granola and our own trail mix.
Oh,
I
okay.
buy my nuts and stuff and my coconut and all that stuff there. And Jim likes to buy a lot of his like, little stuff that he needs for doing stuff in the garage. Anyway, so yeah, we go there, and we were just there like this past weekend, and I'm looking at all the prices of the canning jars, and I'm like,
yeah, you're like, what the fuck?
well, they did used to be cheaper, but didn't everything used to be cheaper?
But there's no excuse for them going up like that.
So you know why?
They're just price gouging.
Yeah, because they can. Because they can. That's why they do it.
Yes, and the thing is, if people wouldn't buy it, then they would lower the price.
This stuff for 1 month. It would show them that we're not going to put people keep buying because they need it, and it's just a little bit more money. Now it's a little bit more. Now it's a little bit more. And then now they're like complaining, oh, it's so expensive. Well, I didn't buy eggs when they were stupid expensive. I refused to buy them.
Right.
And Jim's like, that's okay. Somebody else is going to buy them. And I go, I don't care. I'm not feeding into that price gouging. It's ridiculous. And that's all bull that it was. They had to kill all the the chickens and there was an egg shortage. They do that every year.
I know they do that every fucking year. Okay.
So I said, I'm not falling into that bullshit. It's just ridiculous. Now they're like, oh, now there's going to be a meat shortage. Now there's going to be a chicken shortage. And so, just stock up and have what you need.
Yeah, everything's always going to be short. They're going to always give an excuse to raise the fucking price ridiculously.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know me, I don't fall for that bullshit.
I mean, I think it's just so unfair that they do that to the people, considering everything else that they've done.
Here, I'll give you an example. I used to get, and I didn't buy them all the time. I only bought them so often for Maria and Kenyon. Tomahawk steaks. Okay, so back then, before the quote unquote pandemic, I was paying basically about $26 a piece.
Yeah.
Now in Walmart, they're like 38 bucks. And I refuse to buy them.
Just ridiculous. So I always go to the store early in the morning, not early, but in the morning, because they mark down some of the meat because it's going to expire in 2 days.
Right.
So they mark it 50%. So that's when I buy it.
Right.
So I buy it at 50% off, and then I take it home and I marinate it overnight, and then I put it in a food saver bag and I freeze it until we're ready to eat it.
Okay.
So that's what I've been doing. Like because before I didn't want to buy. Jim would always say, "Oh, I want to give me steak. I want a steak." I'm like, "I'm not buying it." So we would always like get him from the butcher, a steak from the butcher, which was stupid expensive.
Yes.
It's twice as much. And the last time we got one from a butcher, it was just not good. It was not good, and it was just really poor quality. They didn't even let you see it in the thing. You asked for what you wanted, they went and back cut it. They gave it to you wrapped. You didn't even see it.
Really?
And so when I was at the store, I'm like, I'm gonna get ribeye, or New York strip. I get New York strip. I get ribeyes. Porterhouse, and I'll get him 50% off. And he's like, "Oh my God, this is amazing.
Yep.
This is a great steak. This is a great." So that's what I just do now. I just, yeah.
And that's how you gotta buy meat right now is, like you do it. Go there early in the morning when they have the shit reduced. Okay, and for like us, I can chamber vacuum seal it, so I can have it in the freezer for a couple years if I needed to. There you go.
Yeah, for the pricing you get, I'm like, I'll buy it for that price, but I'm not gonna pay for the price because that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, because Maria, she wanted to buy a pot roast to make some beef stew, and we went to Walmart, and Maria looked at the fucking price of the pot roast, and she's like, "Oh, fuck that," you know. So, what are you gonna do?
Because this guy's gonna meet me at Menards, and I have to just get my jars and take them home and wash them. But I don't think that I gave that information to the lady who wanted it for the beeswax. I guess some woman in Florida, she's starting a business and she needs beeswax, and she's been shopping all over, and it's just so expensive.
It is beeswax. Real beeswax is expensive.
Yeah.
That's why I gave you the price I gave you.
I told my friend that. I said this is his best price and plus shipping. And she said, "Okay, I'll let her know." And I said, and she said, yeah, she's just having a hard time finding. So I guess maybe they just really need to look into what kind of company they're wanting to start using beeswax, because if it's too expensive, why would you do it, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
I mean,
anyway,
I mean, you can get that paraffin wax, which is garbage,
yeah.
real cheap. But if you want real beeswax, you know, you're gonna pay a price now.
Wraps and stuff. You can buy stuff online from say like make things, and they're pricey, but you know what? You're getting a real product. That's the difference between, you know, people wanting to, you know, I paid more money for real products. If I wanted a cheaper, fake thing, then I know I'm going to get a deal on it. But like I tell people, you know, most food items and our supplements, we're paying more money because we want better quality. Now, if I need a pair of shoes, I'm going to go to the thrift store, or I'm going to find a pair at a garage sale if they're still look brand new. I'm not going to go spend, you know, $80 for a new pair of gym shoes, because I'd rather spend $80 on good supplements that I put in my body. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
And see, like, you know, some people think that my honey is too expensive because now I got to charge $30 a bottle.
And what size bottle do you have?
It's a 32-ounce size bottle.
Okay.
But the issue is everything for me went up. I mean, I was paying $8 for a 25-pound bag of sugar. Now they're $20 a bag.
Big difference.
So it's almost 1.5 times the price I used to pay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And believe me, the bees can consume a lot of sugar. Sugar, well, we call it sugar water. Okay.
Yeah.
But you have to feed it to them at certain times to get them to draw out wax. You know, so uh it my cost went up. I gotta go up on my price. And I'm getting ready to pull some more honey as soon as I ordered this thing. And I'll let you go after this. I ordered this thing. It actually takes the bees off the frame. I thought it was pretty cool. And I said, yeah, that's what I need. So um, I love you too, Debbie. I will. And tell Jim I said hi. And I'll talk with you later. Bye. Okay, guys, sorry about that. That was my sister. And I cannot not take a call from my sister because it's few and far between that she calls me. So let's see, who do we got in here that hello, Barbara. Kevin from Cali, how are you? Hello, Steve Brand. You know, I did pin the link, so anybody who wants to join the panel can join. Don't be shy. You can come up here. It's actually fun. No, it's interesting. Dominic, how are you? It's interesting that I never used to like panels, but now I do. Aussie Scratch Life, how are you? How's it going? So I wanted to do a panel while Maria was
You're
sleeping.
very fine people. Hello, hello.
Dominic,
Hi, Jim. How are you doing? How was your day?
I'm good. So far, my day is going good.
That's nice to hear. That was your sister. You've just talked to.
Yeah, that was my sister.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you had a sister. But
Yeah,
what you paying for? Did I heard that right? You're paying a lot of money for sugar right now.
yes.
Wow.
I used to pay $8 at Walmart for a 25-pound bag of sugar. I mean, I could go grab 5 bags for $40, and now uh, for 5 bags it cost me $100.
Well, that sucks.
So I'm paying 1.5 times more for sugar. And when I say the bees can consume it quickly, they can.
Yeah, you feed this like specifically as food for the bees or like this sugar water.
Yeah, well, you feed it at a certain time. Like I'm getting ready to split my hives to make more hives.
Hmm.
And so I got to feed it to them to so they can start making wax on the frames. Hello, Kevin. How are you?
Oh, okay. Hi, Kevin.
Hello, White Fang. I don't even see White Fang on the list there, but let me come over here. Oh, I don't see White Fang. Craig,
Hi,
how are
Red Fang.
you?
Hi, Craig. Guten Tag.
I
I'm
don't
kind
need
of in the
any.
process of fixing my e-scooter right now. I have this one e-scooter, and I'm kind of trying to fix it back up so I can use it. Um, my tube got kind of fucked up, so I just changed it, and hopefully everything runs well. And I don't get
That
an
your
accident
inner
because
is that your inner tube?
yes, it is. It's
You
kind
know
of
what?
yeah.
I find that uh and I don't know why e-bike inner tubes seem to go bad often.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably it's like with the e-scooters. They're probably just produced in one specific production facility in China, and that's it. And I think it's not. It's just probably the only level of quality you can get possibly because they go bad really fast. I agree with you. Those tubes go bad. Like they're literally dissolving at some point. Like if you look at this, it's literally you can see my black hand. They're
Uh-huh.
dissolving. That's some shit quality.
And the
But you,
thing that I find, hello, Todd, how are you? And the thing that I
hi
find
Todd.
about e-scooters is that the batteries are very expensive.
Yeah, yeah. The batteries are a huge factor, of course. So my e-scooter, I paid like I think it was somewhat around 700 or 800 bucks, and the battery itself takes up to $500 from the price.
Yes. Yes.
It's insane. Like those are still difficult to make,
Because
or just
I bought 2 scooters. Hello, Nugs. I bought 2 e-scooters for a friend from China, and he paid, what did he pay? About 2,400 for both of them, plus 2 extra batteries. And when we got them from China, the batteries cost $250 a piece. Oh, hang on a second.
Craig. That's probably because you can drive them.
Hello, Debbie.
They have no real roads in Alaska, I
no.
think.
Hang on, everybody. Dominic, I'll keep it quiet
Yep.
for a minute so I can talk to my sister. Yeah, what's up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, actually, I'm just doing a live panel on YouTube. No, it's fine. They're okay with it.
jars and 12 of brand new in the box.
Really, that's good.
Yeah. So anyway, I just want to tell you about my nice haul.
No, that's good. I mean, if you got 4 for free,
Yeah.
you paid $2 a piece, which is an awesome price because at the store, Walmart, they're over $14 for the 6.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because I was just at Walmart and I periodically go look at the price of the jars, even though I got tons in my garage. They're all unopened, they're still in their cases, and I got tons in storage. See, I used to use them for honey, but shipping honey in the jars, yourself, uh, they they yeah, they don't handle it with care, no matter how good you pack it. That's-
Because you don't have a food saver, you have one of those sealers, right?
Well, I do have a couple food savers, but I have a chamber vacuum sealer. I paid eight.
Yeah.
I paid $800 for it.
No, they're expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could like make or like fill a food saver bag and seal it, and you couldn't ship it like that, and people could just refill their jars. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Do you know what I mean from the bag?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Pay attention, Jim.
You know when you fill a food saver bag with food and you seal it.
Right.
I know you're sealing it and you're sucking the air out of it.
Right.
But what I do sometimes, if I put something with liquid in it, I just kind of like press the bag like to make sure I get out as much air as possible.
Right.
Just seal it.
Okay.
I don't suck the air out. I just seal it.
Right.
And when I seal it, then the bag turns when it's sealed with the liquid in it. It's like a blubber.
Right.
So then you can actually ship it in the blubber to people who regularly buy honey, and all you have to do is slice the corner and fill their jar that they have at home.
I understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, now I understand what you're talking about.
Jim,
And I've never thought of that, but
oh my God, Jim, your sister sucks the air out of people.
all right, Craig, calm yourself right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Nothing. I was talking about how nice the weather was today.
I can't hear.
He said he was talking about how nice the weather is today.
Yeah.
I just muted my volume so we won't be able to hear him because
Okay.
he doesn't know how to. When I say nobody talk on the phone with my sister, he doesn't understand that meaning. Well, thank you. You know what? But I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that and send you some honey.
Small, like, because the more you put in, the heavier it is. Not that it's going to open, but I mean, I know that some people, some companies do that. It may not be liquid, but they have where they ship stuff like on a membership type thing, a subscription.
Right.
By subscription, and they don't send it in like a brand new container every time. They send it in a refill container.
Right.
So they send it in this packaging, and then you just empty the packaging in whatever you have your stuff in at home. May it be the original container that you first bought it in. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's like an option, and even like you could do it because I sometimes buy bigger food saver bags, or I have the roll.
Right.
And I cut them, and then I seal them to the size I want.
Right.
So I sometimes take them, cut them, and I like experiment with them. Can I make a tube out of this? So I make like a tube where I could fill it, almost like a freeze pop, but bigger.
Right.
Because I'll do a bunch of those and fill them with, spaghetti sauce. And then whenever we want spaghetti sauce with the meat in it, I've already got it in the. It's just like I do it in different sizes and different shapes. Just experiment. And the reason why I did them like that for meals was because they fit like really nice. I just I stack them in the freezer in a box, and they fit perfectly.
Oh, and I did try a package of my guacamole that I had in the freezer for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Because they say, well, it's no good after 6 months.
Okay.
And it was awesome.
Yeah. So did you vacuum check it?
Yeah, I chamber vacuum sealed it.
Okay, and it was, see, you know why? It's good because it doesn't let any air get to it.
Yeah, and it was still green.
Yeah, mine too. I was doing it like that because I was actually making guacamole, and then I would put it in these cups. They look like hockey pucks.
Okay.
Or they look like short cupcake things. It was what do you call that? Those molds?
Yes.
A silicone mold. So I'd fill those and put them in the freezer, and then I'd pop them out of their molds, and I was in the beginning freezing them, and then I could just take them out and eat them. But then I decided I'm just going to make a ton of them and freeze dry them, and I have them in mason jars.
Okay.
And guacamole, I just pulled 2 of these hockey pucks out, and I put like a quarter cup of water, and we have instant guacamole.
There you go.
And there's none wasted or anything. And the only reason why I did a ton of that was because they were 50 cents a piece.
The avocados, yeah.
Yes.
Your sister sounds like an astronaut.
It's great that you're doing that. And I said, well, you know how much an avocado is when it's not on sale? $1.69.
Really? Holy crap.
Times 3 for $5 by our house. I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm paying more than $1 for an avocado.
Well, I wouldn't even pay $1. See, that's how cheap I am.
Well, do you two assume I would pay?
I would go buy 10 and I would process them. I'd freeze them. I'd go buy 10 more. I'd process them. I'd freeze them.
There you go.
When I get enough frozen to fill 4 freeze-dried trays, then I'd fill the trays and freeze-dry them.
There you go.
Like my cherries. You know how much cherries cost?
Yes.
Okay, so I was getting them for $1.99 a pound, but it was a limit for a pound. So I'd go and I'd get more, and I'd go and I'd get more. I use my cherry pitter, which I absolutely love.
Oh, I love my cherry pitter too.
That thing is a lifesaver.
Let me ask you something. Does your cherry pitter burp?
Does it what?
Burp? Oh, mine doesn't either.
Oh, it's April.
I just saw that, when I was young, I saw that in a cartoon.
Yeah, he's playing with you. It's April Fool's, man.
and then I cut them in half and I freeze them. So they were $1.99, and I'm like, shoot, now they're $2.99. Well, I want to do some more because I know come our summer they're going to be $4.99 a pound, and I'm not buying them.
Right.
99 cents a pound. Chilean cherries, 99 cents a pound, and I went and I bought a ton of them, and I have about 12 bags of freeze-dried cherries.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't have to buy them now because I use them for baking. We eat them. That's one of Anthony's favorite snacks is freeze-dried cherries.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to get my freeze dryer to work.
Jim, hold on. 99 cents.
You're telling me.
Holy cow.
I'm so depressed.
99 cents a pound?
It's not holding the vacuum.
It's not holding it.
Yeah, it's not getting to under 500.
99 cents a pound is cheap. That's cheaper than my ex-wife.
Yes.
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 Yes. Well, it's nice to meet you, Jim's sister. My name's Craig.
Yeah.
How are you, man?
Unless they're, no, because
Holy moly, 2 different Jungle Warfare costumes, 1 panel.
that it's really sucking your door, then you should be doing it.
And I've got no air leaking anywhere else. I mean, I've been inside the motor, checking all the hoses and.
Tell you something about my freeze dryer. I was having that problem for a while. I was like, shit, I just can't, I don't know what it is. So there were a couple of things. First of all, when you have a donut on there and it pulls and sucks it into that metal piece that it's attached to, it tends to cut into the rubber. Okay?
Yeah, we
I don't
don't.
know if you know that.
Yeah, we don't.
I didn't know that, but I don't see that either.
Yeah, don't
So
cut
you
into
take the donut off and you like spread where it attaches. You know, it's got the slit in it.
Yes, but I even bought a new donut.
Okay, so you got a new donut, and and okay, here's another thing. Whenever I finish a batch, and then I tilted my machine to drain, it still had some water inside the bottom of the donut. Okay, so I'd have to take the donut off after every batch and
Steve
take
is here.
the water out.
Steve,
Okay? Because a little bit sat in the very bottom of the donut, and if I started to run a new batch, even though my machine was dry, there was still water in the bottom of the donut. And what happens when my machine starts freezing? It freezes that water in the very bottom of the inside of the donut, and I don't get a good seal.
Okay.
Even think I have a good seal, I don't. So then my thinking is, I don't want to put the donut on here and have it keep pulling on it and cutting into it, and I have to keep buying a new donut. So I took paper towels, and they've been there ever since. And I want to knock on wood because everything's been amazing.
Jim,
Took paper towels, and I cut them into thin strips that I rolled, and I wrapped it all around the silver band that the donut sits on.
Okay.
When I put my donut on, it goes against the paper towel that goes against the door. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, because I even put aluminum foil around my door
Okay.
to help.
Yeah, that smashes pretty good. Huh?
Yeah.
I feel like
So I had paper towels wrapped around it. And so if you pull my donut off, you'll see that the whole outside line of that metal piece that sticks out that the donut sits on, it all has a lining of paper towel, rolled paper towel around it. And that, I think, also helps me to always have my good seal.
I swear to God, I feel like
I meant I put aluminum foil around the donut.
No, I don't do that.
Well,
No.
I had to try something to figure out why it's not holding a seal.
I'm not going there. Nice try. Nice try to bait me.
Completely open in and you know the seal. Why is it not saying it?
Hello.
The ice in the bottom of the donut, and then I figured, and then so that now every single time I empty my machine, once it's completely done thawing or defrosting, I pull my donut off and I shake it. The water comes out of it.
Okay. Well, you have to pull the donut off anyway if you're going to pull out your thing to clean it.
Yeah, I don't always do that because if I'm running cherries and cherries and cherries and cherries, like 4 runs of them, I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to wipe the parts of. Oh
No.
no!
No.
No,
I have
actually,
this,
you're
I have this whole thing. I have this
right.
really
You want to wipe it
it's
down.
camouflage paper.
Sometimes there's just a little bit of water sitting way at the back by the drain,
Right.
right? And if you don't get that off, that may freeze up and might block something.
Right.
But I do. I always shake the donut, but I don't always clean all my trays if I'm doing the same batches. Like say I just did tuna fish and now I want to put cherries in. I'm pulling everything out of my machine and I'm wiping down all of my trays. I don't wipe down all my trays if I'm doing the same batch.
Okay. Hang on, Debbie. Hey guys, you can talk. I have you muted, so I can't hear what you're saying, but you guys can talk.
I feel like I'm watching an
So
episode.
we're all silent, you know. But I muted them.
Are you
so
busy right now, Jim?
I can't hear them, but everybody else that's in the room can hear them.
Hi, City of Peace.
Look at
Welcome in.
those things. I'll take a picture. Like I can't now because I just turned my machine on. I put cherries in it because they were in the freezer. But when when I pull it out, when this batch is done in 2 days, I can take a picture and show you how I have the paper towel wrapped around it, and it helps so that my donut doesn't completely hit the machine, because then it will start cutting into the rubber, and I don't want to keep buying a new rubber donut.
Right. Well, I am considering a new machine.
Really?
If I can't get this one to work right, to hold the vacuum, I may end up having to buy a new one. And I really hate to go through Harvest Right, but
It's got to be something on your machine. There's a person out there in my Harvest Right group who this is the one go-to person that everybody goes to when they're not achieving a proper vacuum. Like, I think they figured out every possible way. I've seen them out there on the group, but I've never used them. But everybody's like, this is the go-to person. So maybe you might want to contact that person and tell them I've done this, and this, and nothing works. And because you know how when you go out and you ask questions, they ask you, well, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? So you put all out there everything you did, and then they might throw something at you and you say, oh, I didn't think about that. But I don't know what else it could be. I know those 3 things are a huge factor, which is the water that sits in the donut, and then when the machine refreezes itself, it freezes the ice in there. Now it may look like it's sealed, but there's ice in there, which is opening it up, and you're still getting air. And then also the cutting into the donut, so I have the paper towels around it.
Okay, because they've got the large at $3,095.
That's good.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Jim said to me, you need to do something, Dad. You need to just get your business going and start selling your stuff and online. And if you need more machines, we'll buy more machines. like, oh my God, I've never heard him say that before.
And I don't understand something. I bought a large the first time,
Yeah.
and it only has 5 trays, but this large has 6 trays.
Because the 6 trays, that's the new machines that are out. So my medium has 4. The new mediums have 5.
Yeah, and that's what I was looking at.
So you get less space in them. You get less space. Now my 4 tray, I can double stack with those mesh dividers.
Right.
I can double stack my food in my trays. When you get a freeze dryer, you have to find out what the depth is like, because a lot of people are saying, I just can't get as much food. I can't get the food to go higher. You can only go so high because the stuff's not supposed to touch stuff underneath the ceiling of the tray,
Right.
because that's where the heat element is.
Right.
So people are saying, oh, I can't get as much, I can't go as high. So if I got a machine that had more trays on it, yeah, I can get one more tray of food in. But if I have a deeper area to put my trays in, I can get 8 rows of food for 4 trays instead of 5 rows of food with 5 trays. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's what you have to look at. That's what people were talking about. That's why I love reading this stuff, you know? Because I do some things where I double stack them, and I can get, you know, twice as much food freeze dried at one time. Now, when I do the sprouts, which I'm going to do the sprouts, that stuff is super light, and I mean, it weighs nothing really. So, and I just have to make sure I can go high on it, because it's like, I think that they'll freeze dry really well and really fast.
Now, I see that they have an extra large that has 7 trays,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you're thinking about it, the large has 6 trays for $3,000. Well, 3,100 basically.
Yeah.
The extra large has 7 trays, and they want $5,000.
Yeah. And that's not worth it.
Yeah, why would I pay $1,900 more for 1 tray?
More tray, exactly.
Yeah. So,
Wow.
Yeah, that's what people have to look at that as well. Some people, I don't know, I guess it depends on, I mean, you got to do the math. And a lot of people don't do the math, and they don't know how to do the math.
right.
So they end up with, not a better deal, I guess. But that's why one of the things I love about, looking at these groups, because, and did you know that Harvest Right now is Wi-Fi? There's a toggle that attaches and plugs in, because you can plug in a chip, and you can run your machine from your phone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because we have been talking about that for so long, and so many people are like, oh, I wish this was Wi-Fi. I wish this had Wi-Fi so that we can. So you can do all of your, and it'll alert you when your machine changes setting. It'll if you need to kick on a machine or kick off a machine or whatever, you could do it all from your phone. Yeah, which I don't have that yet. Jim's like, oh, get that, because I have a camera on mine right now. You can get that. And I go, it just makes me more lazy.
Yeah.
Be more lazy. See, we put the camera downstairs because I didn't know before that you could set it for extra dry time for longer. When I learned that, I'm able to manage my machine well, and I don't have to get up at 2 a.m. to see when it's going to stop drying, and then it's going to kick into extra dry at only 2 hours. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So once I found that out, that changed everything, because I used to get up all hours of the night. Oh my God, is my machine finished drying? Do I only have 2 hours left? It's 3 a.m. Well, I won't be up to see it when it stops. So I'd keep checking it. Well, when I found online that you can set your extra dry time for Mine's always a standard. It's a default of 12 hours. So it doesn't matter when my machine shuts off. I'm never out of my house for 12 hours.
You're right.
I will always be able to go and check it. And when it looks like it's almost finished drying, I know I've got maybe 1 or 2 hours of dry time still, and then it's going to kick into extra dry. So I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Right.
That's why Jim's like, get a camera, get a camera. So when I got the camera and I put it on there anyway, he's like, I'm like, I don't run up and down the stairs like 6 or 7 times a day. My knees are starting to stiffen up because I'm not moving.
Right. Oh, do you watch your camera from your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anyway, all right, I'm home. I got to get inside. I got to put all my jars in the dishwasher.
Now, can I tell you something to do with the jars? Okay. After you wash them, put them in your oven upside down
Okay.
for at a temperature of about 125 degrees.
Okay. That's right.
If your rack is good enough to hold them, I mean, personally, I don't use a tray, but you can use a tray. But you get more space, you get more in there if you don't use a tray. And leave them in there for 2 hours.
And it's supposed to sterilize them?
That's to sterilize them, yes.
But aren't they supposed to sterilize dry cycle in the dishwasher?
No.
No.
And you shouldn't use the dry cycle.
Use the rack.
Actually, I don't. What I do is my dishwasher stops, I open it up, I tip everything that's got water sitting on it, I close it to make it shut off, and then I open it just a crack so that the heat's in there, but it's also drying at the same time. And everything dries really nice.
Trust me, if you stick it in the oven, you'll be doing much better.
Yeah.
I
125? 2 hours?
Couple hours, yes.
Okay. All right, I will have to do that.
All right. That's what I do with all my jars.
Okay.
Whenever they get washed, they go in the oven to dry.
Okay. So do a little food saver bag with some honey in it. Just do a sample. Like do a little thing, like maybe a half a cup or a cup of honey in a food saver bag, and send it to me, and I'll let you know.
Oh, I'll send you more than that.
It doesn't matter, just to even test it, you know.
Right, but I'll send you more than that.
All right, Jimmy.
All right, I love you too, and I'll talk with you soon. Bye. Okay, now let me get back here.
Bye, Jim's sister.
Turn on my volume. There we go. All right, everybody. Hello, Angela. City of Peace. Katie, Wilma. Who else did I miss? Greg's got a Holy Bible.
The Holy Bible.
You're the host of the StreamYard session. You can't control the individual guest settings. Oh, I know that, but I just shut off my speaker so that I couldn't hear anybody, but you guys could still talk. Now nobody's talking.
Well, I'm kind of scared.
You don't have to be scared. You can talk now. I'm off the phone.
Your sister is kind of intimidating.
What?
My sister, I had 2 sisters. One of my sisters passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This sister, Debbie, she is very, very nice. I mean, probably one of the nicest people you could ever meet.
Is she older or younger?
She's older than I am. She's a couple years older.
Outstanding. She needs to be on the View.
And she lives in Illinois.
She needs to be on the View.
Oh no, the women of the View couldn't handle her.
No, it might save their ratings. This gal might have a shot.
Kevin, you asked what? Let me see. Holy shit, LOL, did they all come running when you shook the treat pouch?
Oh yeah, they did.
Greg, do you have just the one
Yeah.
cat?
Oh yeah, they all came.
Uh,
Running. Yep, they like their treats.
Yeah, she is a sweetheart, believe me. I wish I could go visit her more often, but maybe once every 5 years we get to go out there.
How far is Illinois from Georgia?
Where she lives near the Wisconsin border. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
about 14 hours to get to her house
Uh,
from here.
14 hours drive. Oh, well, that's a lot. It takes like 12 hours from getting from the south of Germany to the north. Like crossing the whole country only takes like 11 to 12 hours. We're pretty small.
Oh, is that
We're
oh, is
small.
that right?
Yeah.
They have this cool thing called a motorcycle. It cuts the time in half.
Well,
Yeah, but you can't see when we go to Illinois, we go there with coolers so we can stock up on food from there and bring it back here. So you can't put a whole bunch of coolers on a motorcycle.
No, you get a protector, you fill up with gas, and you haul ass.
Does Illinois have a good kitchen, right?
I went from Eugene, Oregon to Anchorage, Alaska in 36 hours. Yeah, no shit. That's a long way.
And I didn't realize that in Alaska you can't drive to Nome.
No, you can't. You got to fly in or take a boat.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Or you take a fucking dog sled and you do the Iditarod.
Well, that's in the wintertime.
Right. February. Yep. True story. You can't even get to the capital unless you fly in or take a boat. You can't drive there either.
To Juneau?
Yeah.
Really?
I ain't shitting you.
I thought they had a road that went there.
No, there's no road there.
Interesting.
Yeah. They tried moving
Yeah,
it.
she lives right near the Wisconsin border. She does basically all her business in Wisconsin.
I damn near lost my mind when I found out your daughter was in Eagle River. I was like, what the fuck? What are the chances of that? That was crazy.
And they even bought property in Wisconsin, and they're looking to build a home there. So, but the price of everything that they want is too expensive, so they're going to hold off right now.
You got to take Maria up there to Alaska and visit with your daughter.
Can't afford it right now.
Yeah. It's not that bad. You got to get your happy ass there. Your daughter's already there. So you got to shoe in. It's not like you got to be a tourist and spend $10,000 to go. You know what I mean? Plus, she works for APD, so you know you ain't going to jail.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, because I won't be there. If I was there, you would be in jail. Trust me. No, you got to get there. A lot of people want to go and they never go, but your daughter's already there. So, I mean, where she lives is a beautiful place.
I mean, I did want to buy property in Willow.
There you go. Say my ex-wife's name again. Yeah, I know. That was just north of where I bought my house. I bought my house in Butte, Alaska. It's just north of Eagle River from your daughter. on the Connect River. And yeah, Willow's right there. Sarah Palin was right there. She lived like a mile and a half away from me in Palmer.
Yeah. Used to drive to Wisconsin to pick up Kringle. It's a round pastry with a lot of different flavors. Never heard of it.
I sent my ex-wife Willow, that you just mentioned, from North Dakota to Wisconsin to buy a Mercedes-Benz AMG ML55 back in 2015. And she drove it all the way back from Madison, Wisconsin. That's the only thing I know about Wisconsin.
Yeah, Madison, Wisconsin is liberal. Yeah, you're right, Steve.
I don't know. I have no
Brittany
idea.
Marie, how are you? Good morning.
Morning, Brittany.
Fuck.
Good morning, Brittany.
Nugs,
Uh-oh.
Nugs,
Trouble.
you're dressed like a terrorist again. And I don't hear you speaking.
And good morning, Wilma. I tried pranking you this morning. It's April Fool's Day. I got 5 people. I got Karina. She was the first one to answer the phone call. I said, hey, I'm in jail. I need bail money. She's like, are you serious? I said, yeah. I need you to call like my cousin Gary. It's like, okay, hold on. It was funny shit.
Teddy, how are you?
Look
Welcome
at
on the panel.
those stinking losers up here. The losers.
Not again.
How about them losers?
How about them biscuits?
Yep, them biscuits.
And them turkey poppers.
Look at that. I had a couple tickets and I was just about to film a video and I seen Jim had the panel. I'm like, oh shit, I could go up there and scratch them.
Absolutely.
I got 2 10s and I got 7 2s. I cashed in all the outstanding tickets I had in the car and in my little sleeves, and all of them have been cashed in.
All right, hold on. Let me get my cup jock on. Stand by.
Now, everybody sees out in space, but I don't see out in space. Oh, there he is. Okay, now I see him. Hello, out in space. Mike Scott.
It's
Let
hot
me
as hell
just
in here.
tell everybody right now that Mike Scott just hit another 500.
What?
Another one?
Another one?
Congratulations, Mike Scott.
Man, it's like a conspiracy
Oh,
theory.
yeah, we got a winner right here. Yeah, I'm gonna save to scratch the winner.
Hang on a
Ooh,
second. Ted,
look at
let me,
that. I know. I got a single match star. Okay, we're gonna have to stop because I got a winner on the first one.
hang on, let me
I was gonna cruise past the
put you
losers.
solo. There you go.
I didn't even get one loser yet. Look at that. This could be a big prize right here. This is what dreams are made of.
Yeah.
You know,
Hi,
could be,
Teddy, by the way. Welcome on the panel.
50 grand. Come on, 50 grand. Nope. All right, we got $4.
Don't get Steve Brand started.
That's a double up. That'll work.
Oh, Steve down there.
Oh, Steve.
Hi, Angela. How are you doing?
Steve Aruskis.
Yep.
But yeah, that ticket's this ticket's the hottest $2 ticket in Florida.
Oh, by the way, Steve Brand, I checked out your channel and I watched your little deal with your buddy about Eddie Van Halen. That was pretty informative. Thank you.
Come on, where's the $100 bill? And there we go with the losers. Big fat loser, guys.
Yeah, Maria got her tickets this morning
Where'd he
for
go?
her live
Where'd he go, Mike?
later.
Oh, did you?
But she's not going to be able to go live Friday night because she's got to work.
No, that's right. Sure.
Yeah. And she definitely won't be upstairs with you in bed, Jim. That's for damn sure.
Hey Jim, quick question, man. Did you see the post that Joe put out for my winner, 250?
Three,
Slots and
2,
scratch
4.
cards? No, I did not.
Look at his post, man. I had a winner on there at 250.
What'd you hit it on?
I think it's the old $10 purple ticket, man. The 600 windfall.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Ooh, we got a honeybee magic over here. We got 3 matches so far. We got all 7s.
All right, you
7.
got 3. All right, you got
Four,
$4.
one more match. Come on, one more. Oh, you bastards! It's gotta be all dollars, little bastards. If we had another match, it would have been 10.
And this is why you don't buy $2 hookers, dumbass.
Yeah. No, these tickets have been paying out, man.
No, this is why you don't buy from the South.
Right?
Yeah. This ticket has been banging.
Wilma will
Mike-
kick your ass. She's from the
Mike,
South.
I checked the informed delivery and I don't see your package in there. She just got Sabrina's package yesterday.
Nobody can see his package. I couldn't even find it with a microscope, Jim.
Yeah, it's a loser.
Come back, Damon.
It's a loser, guys. There's 2 more left.
Big
Yeah,
T's in the house.
Damon's been up all night because he's had some problem with his wife's oxygen. So,
That's weird.
Praying for Big D's wife.
6. Yeah, nothing there.
I think he said he's getting a
It's
new
a big
machine
fat
today,
loser.
so that's good.
16 and 6, nothing there. So I got just 3 left. 1, 2, and 2 10s. That's all that's left here. I said that money don't go far these days.
Ain't that the truth?
Wilma, I am.
Come on, one more win, man. One more win. One more. No, we're gonna get burned. Nah, that was it. So $8 out of 14. Still pretty good. Over 50%. This ticket is awesome for Florida.
Wilma has just won a cookie. Check it out. Chocolate chip even.
All right, so we get some honeybee magic on these silvers, Jim. Ticket at 17 and 18. I got these from 7-Eleven. Stopped at 7-Eleven on the way home.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that 7-Eleven bought Speedway.
Yeah, I didn't think they had the money to do it either. You know what I mean? Because I didn't think 7-Eleven made that much money, really.
Well,
Yeah,
I
and
mean, got stressed off here.
I
the
think
surprising thing is they still left the Speedway. So
Mike Scott bought Come and Go. I didn't think that was going to happen either.
you don't know that there's 7-Elevens until you go inside.
Yeah, I didn't know that Come and Go was ever for sale. If I was like a porn actor, I would have bought those.
Damn right. No shit. That's what I was saying.
23. Don't we have 23? We got 33 and 22. Look at that. So freaking close, man. How close that is.
You can still hit a
That
symbol.
is my extreme fucking cash, dude. Every one of my winning numbers was in the middle of every other number on my shit.
Yeah, that's got second chance. Just enter second chance too. All right, let's see if we can get a win on the second ticket. All right, the last ticket. All right, let's get some honeybee magic here. Let's flip the coin. See if we can sting a win out of this here. Do a little symbol action for you guys. Double number,
Really,
silver bars,
Angela?
multipliers.
I'd skip the high school reunion.
Come on. There, with silver bar. We got a winner, guys. We got a silver bar.
There you go.
We have a winner.
Oh, and we got the honeybee magic in the house. We got a royal jelly bar right here. Royal jelly bar.
Outstanding.
Yes, we got a royal jelly ball. Hoping to get a multiplier too. But yeah, you never know with the under bar. I've seen 5. I've seen 100. I've seen it in 50s. But hey, at least we got a winner.
Tedorowski, you're
Oh,
on.
40. All right, we got a win there. We got a win on the 40. All right, the 140. Come on, win all. Come on, 17. Oh, no. Oh, we get a win all. 21. There's 20. Man, I thought we were going to get the whole card, light up the whole card here. Thought I saw 28. No, 38.
They're going to end up giving you the Florida special.
That's what I think. 33. We had that on the last card.
Wait a second.
18. I don't think I saw an 18. Oh, yeah, we did. 18 right there. So, yeah, there's 3 there. So, it's $15 win right here, guys. Got to be 5, 5, and 5. Watch. It's going to be 5, 5, and 5. So, yeah. This is the $15 Silver Streak special right here. Get ready for it. There it is. 5 there, 5 there, and 5 there. See?
Yeah.
18. I'm just making sure. Sometimes you get 20, but I don't think we got 20 on it.
That's better than winning Mike Scott in a fucking kilt. I mean, come on, at least be happy about it.
Yeah, it could have been a big goose egg,
Damn right. That's
So I ended up with 15 plus 2 here. So it was 8, right? So it was, I got back 23 and I spent 20 plus 14, 34. So I lost $11.
Not
But
bad.
that's 23 out of 34. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad. I mean, if we could have just got a little more money on one of those hits there, or one more win on that, it would have been good.
Did you guys get a chance to see Granny and Dice? Gambler Granny and Dice in Vegas?
Yeah, right.
That was awesome, man. That was awesome.
Okay. At least we get tickets.
Mike's like the brother I
It's
never.
89 down here again today. 80 freaking 9.
So I still don't understand, Angela, why they would charge you extra for that.
It's because there was a limo ride and there was midgets involved. Hello, McFly.
McFly.
Ah, shit. The big black bastard wants in. I'll be right back.
I've got one more spot for people to come up. I can only put up 6.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, you get 5 guests plus yourself, make 6.
Yeah.
What's up? You come up on panel, say hi.
That's the bedroom here.
Come on up. All right, everybody say hello to Goopball. He's a big bastard. He's about 25 pounds.
Hello, Cat.
Yeah, he's a big bastard. Eats me out of house and home. He's all wet. Storming.
Well, and you should check because they shouldn't charge for medical equipment.
Craig, how many cats you have?
I have 3, man.
Oh, okay.
3.
I have a 4th one that he's still feral. I just feed him on my porch every morning.
And we got to get
You know,
Craig
when I-
some condoms,
when I
man. No
used-
more kids, Craig.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. When I used to take my scooter before they changed their policies about batteries,
Oh,
they
there's
would never charge me for my scooter to go on the plane.
Oh, he's having his treats.
They didn't?
You spoiled bastard.
Yeah, Angela, I'm down at Fort Lauderdale area. I'm just catching up on the chat. Got down like near Fort Lauderdale, greater Fort Lauderdale. Turn this volume down.
We're all gone, man. No, you're not getting my marijuana. Get off my desk. Move.
I had the TV muted. How'd it come unmuted?
So,
I gotta do whatever it takes to stay awake.
I was telling Maria, I'm like, because I got my power bill in the mail, in my email today, and I told Maria, I'm like, God damn it, I can't believe how fucking much we're paying for electricity. She's like, how much is the bill this month? I said $20.69.
Still too fucking much.
Hey, here's
Yeah,
what
guess what they're doing right now, Jim?
here's what I think
They're
about.
they're digging up the power lines. They're going to put the underground lines here today. They might block me in. I had some more shit to do too. But they're putting the bucket. They're actually going to work on the lines. They're going to bury the lines here in front of my place today to go underground lines.
That's
So,
good.
yeah,
Hello, Angie.
I may be blocked in here. I don't know if I'll be able to get out. I don't know.
They got to let you out.
Well, I don't know about that. You're right. They would have to like create a pass so I could at least get out somehow. Or I may have to wait, I mean, like I'd have to probably give them notice, and then maybe they would have to patch it up, like you said, to let me out of here.
Yeah, how is Mike doing, Angela? Because he just moved back to Florida, so he'll be doing Florida tickets now. Yeah, I got Damon. I got a nice 5,000 watt. Hello, Chrissy.
I was surprised to see you on the panel. I just said, hey, let me go take a little peek at them. Good thing I did.
Oh, I'm doing a panel while Maria's sleeping.
I like it. I like it when you peek at me, Teddy. It turns me on.
You
Morning.
believe when I asked him, I don't think he said Jacksonville, but
Yeah, I used to live in Jacksonville. Kind of fun up there.
that's a rough city.
Parts of it are tough, yeah.
Oh, is that the
I live
spot?
out by the beach. Out by the beach.
Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. Oh, that's a spot. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Man, the pollen's really bad down here.
And the reason my power was so expensive was because I didn't realize that my the unit for my solar panel went out, so I wasn't getting any use out of my solar. And then they finally
full power.
yeah, they came out and changed it, and
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Louis.
now it's working great.
That's good.
And
You
I
got some of
gotta
that
check.
honeybee magic.
I
So what
think
happened with the solar panel, Jim? What exactly burned out on the solar panel? Was it like a relay switch or something?
No, it's like this big unit on the side of my house. I mean, I'll have to go out there and take a picture of it, but you know,
What
I
needed
was looking
fixing
at
on it?
my.
Though? You know, what needed to be fixed?
No, they had to change the whole unit.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, that ain't
Yeah.
very common.
Yeah, they sent it to me by, I think, UPS or FedEx brought it like in 2 days, and then I had to make an appointment for them to come out and change it. Let me see what we're getting here. All right, I'll do face again. There we go. All right, right now my weekly production is 198.7 kilowatts.
Yeah, but Maria uses that toy upstairs that takes over 1,000 kilowatts.
But the problem is, you know, we've had a lot of cloudy days and rain this week, so that doesn't help. Because Friday we were at 49.9 kilowatts, and then Saturday only 25.9, and then Sunday only 13.1, and then Monday 17 kilowatts, and then so far today, well, the sun is out now, but it was cloudy, only 8.9 kilowatts. So hopefully today, let me see how much sun is out there. Oh, right now. So we got no clouds in the sky, so I should be producing a lot today.
Lois Ruskies. Lois.
And
Yeah,
it's
bring
gonna
your
be
birthday
70,
chat.
it's gonna be 77 today.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, did Steve come up and play yet, or I already missed that, didn't I?
No, not yet.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, Damon, it's a power inverter.
You need to get an extra.
I've got,
The inverter's
I've got
got.
sorry, go ahead, Craig.
I said you need an extra burner.
I've got a 5,000 watt inverter and a 2,000 watt inverter.
How's that
I
working
got
out?
them cheap, so I had to buy them.
Yeah, well, the bee's got a disco ball and a stripper pole and a roller skating rink out there in the beehive. That's taking all your energy. Hello?
Speaking of that, I gotta get to making the sugar water.
That would be a good thing. Otherwise, they're going to call me and go, you know what? We're going to whoop his ass. And I'll have to go up there with the limo with Janice.
Wow, our dew point, Jim, is 72 right now. You know how
Really?
sticky that is, guys? That's like a
Yeah.
summer dew point, man. When you get over 60, that's like summertime.
Let me see what ours is.
In the summertime when the weather is hot.
Right?
Yeah, just look at the dew point. That's how you can usually tell. That's how it feels to the body. If that shit's over 60, yeah, you're sweltering, man.
Gee, thank
Supposed to be,
I
supposed to
appreciate
be in the 30s or 40s,
Just
but yeah,
get right up and touch the sky when the weather's fine. You got women on your mind.
Steve Brand just roasted Jim's ass. That was a burn. That was a good burn. I'm gonna
yeah.
write.
What was that movie? That was in Wedding Crashers, right? When they were Owen
Yep.
Wilson was riding down the beach. That song was playing right there.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, he was trying to bust a move on that brunette. Yeah, trying to steal him away from
That is
who's that?
correct.
Bradley Cooper. Yeah, trying to steal away from Bradley Cooper.
That's correct.
Yeah, our dew point is 48.
Dew point's 48. Oh man, you're loving it still. See, I'm 72. Way more humid down here right now. It's really tropical feeling. It definitely feels like maybe late June. It's really nasty.
Good morning, Ange. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Sis.
Yeah, I can't even. I'm not gonna be able to wear underwear anymore with this kind of temperature.
Dude, you're not supposed to wear underwear.
Yeah, no underwear, guys. Just enough to get where I don't get arrested. I'll have to wear some
Tom Petty, man. Free
short
ball.
shorts. Yeah, short shorts.
Yeah, let that shit breathe, man. Let that shit breathe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I'll just wear a jock strap, Craig. Yeah,
No, you're not in a wrestling match. Calm down, relax.
I don't know how many feet down my balls are hanging now. I'm over 40. I'm over 40. My balls could be hanging down 2 feet for all I know.
No, I'm gonna listen. You're gonna get it. I'm taking you to courthouse. You're getting a new name. 3 Tracks in the Snow by One Hung Low. That's your new nickname. All right.
There we go.
All right. Fuck around. Pretty soon you won't be around.
I'm reading Steve. I'm reading all the comments.
Oh, Steve. Shit. Here we go. Steve again. This guy, man. Steve is one of the funniest, most talented individuals I've ever met. I would almost turn gay for Steve, but not quite.
For Steve or for his guitars, which ones would it be?
Oh, just his personality, just everything about him. He's a funny ass guy. He really is. Yeah. And as much as Alaskans hate Canadians, I don't know. I'd hang out with this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Sorry,
said,
guys,
once
I
I
had
get
to
my
bring the
apartment
wizard.
clean, I'll start looking for a guitar. But I'm gonna reward myself when I get this apartment totally cleaned, all 3 of these rooms. Then I'll get the guitar. But if I get the guitar now, then I won't get the rooms cleaned.
No. Take care of your shit. Guitar comes second. It's like a redhead. You don't want one, but you're going to test drive it.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, if you haven't checked out Steve's channel, check it out. If somebody could put it up, that'd be cool. There's some pretty cool shit you learn about guitar.
I'm not muted.
You know, I'm not promoting your shit, and you don't have to pay me, Steve. Blow me.
That's the problem. I've been trying to promote Steve's channel, but a lot of people are just not into like rock music anymore. Everybody wants Taylor Swift.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
God,
I'm about to
That's
say I'm not
fucking
into
right.
either. I'm into more on the countryside.
Yeah, modern country. Give me some modern country. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Here's the thing: I'm not much in the modern country.
It's the only shit that makes sense anymore. I'm not trying to kill some hoes or sell some fucking crack or fucking smoke some cops. You know what I mean? I want to go on a back dirt road. I want to drive my 4x4 F-150. I want to tear some shit up, shoot some fucking guns, kill some deer. You know what I mean? Go camping with my old lady, watch a campfire. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you for letting me bet. I'll be over here taking a zero.
not a problem.
Is there a lot of hunting over there in Oregon?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. It's mostly deer and these little fucking black bears they call fucking bear, but they're like 100 pounds. I mean, your dog could whip its ass. Alaska, you got 2,000-pound grizzlies, and they will fucking smoke your ass. Hell, they killed my sixth grade teacher and her husband. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We got little
So
bears.
I'll have to see if I can afford that freeze dryer.
What are you trying to freeze dry?
I'll freeze dry anything.
You're not
I got
freeze-
a lot of I got a lot of shit that's freeze dried that's stored away.
All right.
You know, when you people are out there begging for food because there is none, I'll
Right.
be eating good.
No, we just go in the woods. You're stuck in the city. Nice try. I go to the river, I get fish, or I go in the ocean, I get clams, I get crab. It don't matter. Albacore, tuna. Yeah, I'm good. If I want to go in the woods, I get deer, bear. I get what I want when I want. Plus, we have a really good sheriff. We're old school here. It's like
Modern country is just soft rock with big hats and trucker caps. That's funny.
better watch your damn mouth.
Oh, City of Peace, I can live off the grid. See, that's the problem with people.
Peace.
They don't understand what it's like living off the grid, you know.
My dad
Because-
taught me to live and survive at 50 below zero in Alaska. I don't like him. We don't speak, but it's the one thing he did good for me was teach me how to survive in the middle of nowhere with nothing.
Well, Damon, the hardest things to freeze dry are oily things. So
Stores are a convenience.
and of course, honey is hard to freeze dry. For every cup of honey that you want to freeze dry, you have to add in 4 cups of water.
Oh, by the way, Jim, we have discussed this before, but when was the last time you purchased some royal jelly and actually took it yourself?
I don't buy royal jelly.
Oh, I took some when I was like 26. I was building the Marriott in Anchorage, Alaska, the first one in Alaska. We were building
Hang
the
on a minute. Look at this. We got Tower Scratcher up on a tower.
All right,
Tower.
let's go, Tower.
Tower Rooskies.
Yep.
There he is.
What's going on, everybody?
Tower Rooskies. There's Tower.
Yep. What's
Hello,
up, bro?
Tower.
Dang,
That's an awesome view.
holy shit.
What's going on, everybody? Making my way up this 500 footer.
That's a nice one.
Working my way up this 500 footer.
All right.
You got some tickets to scratch up there?
I'm almost there, y'all.
Man.
What'd you say?
Do you have any tickets to scratch up there?
You know, I brought some. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a good place to scratch them or not, but I'll have to see when I get up there.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, but hey, everybody.
Yeah, they're all
Well,
just
I'll
saying,
tell you
hey,
who-
Tower. They're all saying, hey, Tower.
We're having
Yeah, I'll
to
tell you.
do a little bit different work today, having to remove a couple of these coax lines for the radio station. We got 2 lines and 2
Remove 'em?
antennas we got to remove.
That's a lot of work. You got to remove the cables?
Yeah, there's 2 coax lines and 2 antennas, but I've got another guy up on the tower with me.
Okay. Yeah, because you got to, that's all like been stapled in there too. You got to take all that shit out.
Yeah, check out the view. I'm over in Augusta, Georgia.
Oh, you're in Augusta, Georgia?
Wow.
Hands free, y'all.
Well, I'm not driving up there.
Yeah, I just
you were
want
in
to pop in and
Gainesville-
say hey to everybody.
Yeah, if you were in Gainesville, I'd be stopping by.
God damn, Tower. You got balls
What'd you
bigger
say?
than
Over in Gainesville?
Yeah, like the last time you were in Gainesville.
This guy has
Yeah, there
bigger
ain't
balls
nothing to it, y'all.
than yours. I shit you not.
I'm
He has
tied off. I'm not going anywhere. So I got my phone in one hand and waving.
It's not making it difficult to climb.
Fun times. Fun times.
Fun times,
No,
my
they're
ass.
not too bad to climb.
No, I mean with the phone in your hand and
No, they're not bad. It's a pretty day today, too.
see, that's one thing I don't understand
all
why
around
they.
here in Augusta.
I don't understand why they don't have elevators to get up in every tower. I know they got them on the huge towers, but
I
you
I
know,
brought some
500
tickets.
feet,
I brought some
500.
Yeah,
small.
it's not cost efficient. Elevators are extremely expensive.
Yeah, and plus
Yeah,
they
that's the thing. For just radio towers, it's kind of difficult to maintain all the
Yeah, this
time.
is a 500 footer,
Yeah.
and we're having to go almost to the top of it. Probably
that
still got
view,
about
though.
100 foot to go.
That's a nice view, though.
We still got 100 foot to
Yeah,
go.
it's pretty view.
It ain't done yet. Watch this shit. Hold my beer.
Look at that. I can see China from here.
Yeah. No shit. I
Yeah.
can see shit.
It's a really cool,
Wasn't the,
you know, that's the
Ain't
perk.
the Punisher in here? Doesn't the Punisher want to get a harness and jump on the tower?
No,
Not
man.
him. Not him. He's a pussy.
No. I'm a fucking pipeliner, man. I work in the oil field. We just blow shit up, watch people get burnt, blowed up, exploded, crushed. No, I don't want to watch somebody fall out of a goddamn tree.
You know, if my feet could
Well, I just
handle
want to
it,
jump
I
in
would.
here real quick.
Go ahead.
Well, we appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
just
If
want
my
to jump
feet
in
could
here real
handle
quick.
it,
Say hey to everybody.
yeah, if my feet could handle it, I would climb up those towers.
Yeah.
I actually love heights.
No, not
There's
me.
really
I'm
nothing
scared.
to it, as long as you don't have a fear of heights,
No, I'm scared I'm going to meet a fucking redhead at about 400 feet. And I'll be like, no, I'm fucking out of here.
Well, you be safe. You be safe up there, tower.
Yeah, take care of
And
yourself.
and if you go live scratching your
But
tickets,
yeah,
we'll
I
be
just
in
want
there-
to jump
we'll
in and
be in
say
there
hey
to
to
watch.
everybody.
All right,
Yeah,
Tower.
I may end up going live, so it'll be just like a pop-up live if I do.
That'll be awesome.
So I just want to say hey to everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. I gotta finish taking care of this cable.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good, tower.
But
Thanks
we'll
for
catch up, y'all.
stopping
Have a
in.
good one.
Thanks for
Have a
stopping
good
in.
one.
Yes, sir.
Tower.
All right, bye now.
That was nice, tower, to stop in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm scared of heights, except helicopters and airplanes. They don't bother me at all, though.
No, man. No, I used to climb trees as a kid. I'd get up to about 50 feet, 35 feet, and then I'd scream for my mother. And then my dad would come out and go, "You pussy ass motherfucker, you got up there. Get your ass down."
There's Becca. How are
Yep,
you?
Becca. Chalupa Sunshine. But yeah, you guys got to go on a helicopter. If you ever get a chance to go on one, I mean, it's going to be a little costly, but try to go on one if you ever can. They're really cool. They're
No.
super loud, though. They're very loud.
No, I'm good. I'd
So,
rather
you know,
have a head than a freaking helicopter. I don't think so. Scooter.
yeah, cover your ears because they will be extremely loud, but it's so cool.
Well, don't they give you headphones?
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. When they hand them to you, wear them. Make sure because the engines are so loud. It's crazy how loud it is.
No, I'm
Really,
good.
really loud.
No, I'm good. I'll be over here taking a 0. Thank you very much, Ted. Nice try.
Yeah, I'll just say it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I was begging to go back on there once I landed.
Yeah, it was like that last redhead you rode.
Yeah.
Becca says she flies to Cape Cod in one.
Yeah, they're cool. They're really cool.
Hello, Sam the Man Rodriguez. How are you?
No.
Little Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
I was waiting for Ted to say Becca Biscuits, but he didn't have the
Yep. Yep. Becca Biscuits. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Yep. Madam Biscuits. That's what we're going to call her. Madam Biscuits.
Madam Biscuits. It's April Fool's Day. We can get away with it, Ted.
That's right. Madam Biscuits.
Madam Biscuits.
Yep. Biscuit Sunshine.
Yep. Biscuit Sunshine. Yep.
Biscuit says that they're giving her a raise Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. Ted actually gave her an 8-inch raise yesterday. I'm giving her a 9-inch raise tomorrow. Watch this shit. Oh, I'm so going to hell. I apologize for the last comment. My lawyer didn't
Quit
inform me
bragging.
to get my mouth shut.
Oh, I thought Biscuits was down there right now. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she's getting a raise because yeah, she finally spoke up for herself. They're really taking advantage of her, and all these people are quitting, and she knows how valuable she is. She's kind of like getting tired of them taking advantage of her. You know, she finally is smelling the coffee.
She's one of them unsung heroes. It's like, I'm not putting up this bullshit no more.
Yeah, they worked their
Yeah,
60 hours this last week.
Yeah,
That's
she
Not
she
nice.
keeps them in biscuits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because biscuits and burgers are the two biggest things, and she's, basically supplying 50% of the menu.
Right.
But they're working her really hard. You know, that's the whole point. Is that they got her just churning out biscuits nonstop.
Then she needs
It's a lot
to
of work.
herself and
Yeah.
break somebody's fucking balls. Or we need to get in the limo and we bring
Yeah.
Rocco and we go visit.
It's a lot of physical strength to push those biscuits out all the time.
Yeah. Well, how about you guys knock it off? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's the phone number? I'll make a phone call. I'll go Tulsa King. Damn, I'm smoking more than Ted when he first got laid. I need to knock it off. What a great crowd. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. Glad you could all make it to Jim's Live. Had a great amount of guest appearances. Come up on panel. I'll step down if somebody wants to come up. If there's not room, I promise. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother. Don't ask Wilma. She'll lie to you.
No, it's okay, Craig. The thing is, I'll be hopping off right now. I have to do a little bit stuff,
Hold on.
but
Hold on.
I'll be staying.
Dominic, hold on. Steve Brand is cussing. He just cussed in the chat. Oh my God. I think
Okay.
Okay, that's it, but oh my, no, come on.
Steve
No, Craig
Brand
is right. That's
Steve Brand
that's
out of
an,
the tower and had every stupid wire on the way down. Steve, take that shit back.
this is one of the most. Oh, Steve, I probably have to unsubscribe you right now.
Oh my God. God. I'm calling Steve Satriani right now, Steve. I'm going to tell him you said that about Taylor Swift. You're going to be eliminated from the will. You ain't getting
Madam,
shit.
Teddy Angel is in the basement.
Who?
Somebody's in the basement right now, apparently.
Madam Biscuits. Oh, Angel, puppy
Yeah.
spice.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Hey everybody, what's going
Oh,
on?
I didn't
sorry.
get no
Yeah,
ping.
sorry. It's Jim's panel. It's Jim's panel. I forgot it's not Ted's panel. Sorry.
Where you at, Angel?
I'm at Mama's house.
Why do you look cold?
It's a little windy out today. But I'm here still.
Angel's going for that Ernest Hemingway look. Old man in the sea.
Yeah,
No, I'll be shaving by the end of next week. I'll be clean shaved.
no, I'm waiting for him to go after Moby Dick. Nippy in New England. Madam Sunshine.
Yeah.
Please, are you a
Yeah,
turkey?
Nippy, New England, yeah.
Yep. I'm up in New England. I'm up in Massachusetts.
It's still turkey popper season, right, Ted?
Not down in Florida anymore.
Damn it.
It
little
warmed
Who
bit.
the
up.
fuck is?
The wind is blowing.
It
Yeah.
warmed up fast down here. Woof.
I have to agree with Madam Sunshine. Who the fuck likes Tyler Swift?
Exactly. Who the fuck
Seems
likes
like the whole
Taylor
damn
Swift?
nation likes that girl.
But
Yo.
but
Huh.
I give her one thing. She's moving the masses. Like she's filling whole arenas.
Listen, when I was like 29 years old, I wanted to bang her. After that, no, I don't thank you. Because guess what? She banged everybody in Hollywood. No, I'm good. No,
You know, if she
I mean,
ran for
I think
president, she like 50%
everybody-
of the people would have voted for her. Like that's it became a
Everybody-
popularity contest.
listen, after John Mayer banged her, I'm like, no, I'm good. You could be over here. You're on the bench.
Here's the thing about Hollywood, though. I think everybody's smashed with everyone when it comes to that.
Not me. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother.
No, I'm sure about that, but in Hollywood, I think smash around is probably a daily thing.
First off, you got to take them to Alaska. See if they know how to shoot a gun or how to start a fire. If they don't know how to start a fire or shoot a gun, shit can their ass. Period.
Fuck, man. Starting a fire is easy. Starting a fire is easy, dude. All you gotta do is find a fucking pine tree. All you gotta do is find. Listen to me. All you gotta do is find a pine tree or an evergreen tree with fucking dead branches not near the bottom of it. You rip those sons of bitches off. There's your tender, and then you fucking take the twigs, and there's your kindling, and then you fucking get a big ass piece for your fuel.
Yep.
Guess what, Papa Smart? Short story for you. I want you to read. It's by Jack London. It's called To Build a Fire. It's a short story. Jack London wrote Call of the Wild. He's a great literary.
Dude, I know how. Yo, I was in Boy Scouts for 6 years.
Okay.
I was fucking one badge away from being an Eagle Scout.
Very good.
I know how to build a fucking fire.
Well, I want you to read a Jack London short story called To Build a Fire.
I'm telling you, dude. I know how to build a fire. Dude, it's not that fucking hard.
No.
You get a bunch of tender. Listen. You give me a book of matches and a bunch of tender, right? I'll start that son of a bitch up, get the flame on. Then I get a bunch of twigs. There's my kindling. And then once I get the kindling going nice and fucking and booming, I get a fucking large log and there's my fuel. And then I keep throwing tender, kindling, fuel, tender, kindling, fuel, tender, kindling, fuel. You can't go out. Your fire won't go out, dude.
No, in the 6th grade, man, I had a school project, and it was to build a bow fire starter where you use a bow and a stick.
Oh, fire starters, dude. You want the quickest way to build a fire starter, dude? You get fucking candles and you get fucking cotton balls.
Yeah. Well, what happens
Alright.
if you didn't have fucking candles or cotton balls?
Huh?
What happens if you don't have fucking cotton and and you know, come on, man.
in Kansas. But
Well, you
that's
just
something
light
that's in
fart.
everybody-
If you light a fart, that will get it up, fire it up. You know.
No, Ted, you weren't there. You weren't there at the time, and you didn't go to Taco Bell like I told you.
Yeah, you can light. Yeah, if you don't have cotton balls or tinder, you can just light farts. That will ignite it.
Oh, gee, thank you for that enlightenment, Ted. Way to go. We're gonna keep you around.
Oh shit, buddy.
Let me guess, you graduated from the DeVry Institute, Ted.
I know. Somebody's up here snoring on the panel and put me to sleep too.
It ain't me, that's for damn sure.
No,
Somebody's up here. Somebody's sleeping on the panel. Put me to sleep.
I had to build one of these goddamn fire starter kits
Was it me?
in 6th grade for a school project, and everybody's watching me, and it took for freaking ever until the smoke started going, and then the fire alarm went off, and then we had to evacuate the damn school. It was stupid.
Hello, Austin Scratcher. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Honeybee?
All right. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you.
All right, guys, but I'm gonna go back inside. I just want to jump on and say hi.
All right.
Good to see you,
All right,
pal.
Everybody
Angel.
know-
You have a
Yeah.
good one.
A little chalupa sunshine's in the basement.
Hey, watch out for the redhead that's waiting for you on the sidewalk there, Papa.
I wish.
Back up,
I
bowl.
really-
No, you don't. Trust me. If you need a
Yep.
I
The problem is I can
literally-
only add 6.
I literally
Yeah,
wish
back up,
there
bowl.
was a redhead on the
Becca's in the basement, and Steve is in the basement.
I'm gonna
I was
drop.
just say, if you want, just throw me in the basement. Bring one of them up. I'll wait in the
Jim,
basement
I'm
until
out of
and then
here,
you bring me back
Jim,
up
do you
later.
want do you want me to drop off? Because I'll be probably dropping off right now, so somebody else can join.
I'm dropping off because I got to feed the kitty
He
cat.
could throw us in the basement and then bring us
Right.
back up later. Just sit in the basement. He'll just throw us off the panel. That's all.
Yeah, copy
What do
that.
you do?
Okay, I'll be hanging out with you guys in the chat.
Ted,
Bye bye.
Ted, what do you do? Hit kick from studio?
Yeah. Just kick from studio, and then I'll sit down in the basement.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, do that to me too. I like it when somebody kicks me. As long as you don't have red hair, everything's fine.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh, you
There's
got room. Okay.
Becca, and there's
There you go.
Steve.
Yeah, because you could put us down in the basement. And we'll just wait our turn and come back up.
Yeah,
I'm not good at waiting. I'm not good at waiting my turn though.
Yeah, I just
No, I was saying I was willing to give you my turn. You know what I mean? I was about to jump in the basement.
Oh, I can go in the basement too. I'm
No,
always in the
I know.
basement.
I know. I don't
How's
mind.
it?
Yeah.
What's
Especially
up,
if Steve's going to
everyone?
play music, I'll definitely sit in the basement and wait.
Hey, Jim, put me in the basement. Put me in the basement.
Why are you going in the basement? I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll stick around.
Why is everybody
Where'd
running
Angel
away?
go?
Gosh.
We want you
I
up
just
here.
wanted
That's
to
why.
say-
And we want Becca up here too.
Why? I don't bring anything but nonsense.
What, you think that's been any different to what's been up already?
Yeah, we just want to clean up 2 spots so that you guys could come up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you did it. You're done.
Mm.
You
Great.
can even
I
go
don't.
to
I don't really
150.
bring anything to the table though. Shit.
Well, that's not what Angel says, but there you go.
Angel just likes my boots. That's what
There
he
you
likes.
go. There you go. You bring cool boots to the table. There you go.
Man,
That I do.
Tell you what,
That I do.
man, you know how much trouble I got in one time? I went to the supermarket, and this gal, I was with my wife, and I go to the supermarket, and this gal had these freaking knee-high boots on, black leather. And I looked over at that gal. Those are some really nice boots. My wife about fucking cut my pecker off.
You gotta,
There's
you gotta
something
pick your
about
battles
boots.
there,
I
Craig.
don't know what it is, but there's
Oh,
something
sorry.
about boots.
Yeah,
The
there's-
high boots that
Yeah.
you all like to look
know,
at for
I
some
know.
reason.
My head pops off and spins around and pukes out green pea soup. It's stupid.
Hey Wilma. Hey Chrissy.
Hey,
Hey,
you know
so-
what? I think it's all about that air of mystery, like those tall, thigh-high boots.
Yeah,
That's what they are. They're thigh
Yeah.
high boots.
That's
Yeah.
that.
yeah. I want to see what the cat.
It's what they hide that fascinates us.
Yeah,
You see?
you're hiding your calves from me. I want to see, damn it.
See?
Yeah. It's
Exactly.
Because that's what I say. You ladies call us men pigs all the time, but it's like you guys wear a string bikini, and we only stare at the 5% of your body that the bikini is covering. So there you
Yeah,
go.
well, that's what I've always said. To
Right.
me, it's more,
Exactly.
to me, a woman is more attractive on what she's wearing because it's more of what's behind what she's wearing.
Yeah.
It's what you're
It's more
hiding.
visual, like you get to visualize what is
Yeah.
behind it.
It's like
That's
smelling.
what I thought.
Imagination is a powerful thing.
It's like smelling a gal's perfume. Holy shit, man!
hmm
There's something about a gal that wears a nice
I
perfume.
have to agree with you there. I do.
Oh man,
There's something about perfume and cologne that just.
yeah, yeah.
The laws of attraction, right?
hmm
Madam Biscuits.
No, it's biological. I'm like, hey, listen. Normally I behave myself, but what the fuck was that? I'll be right back.
No,
anyway,
so
back-
can
back
we
to-
go on
back to Taylor
record
Swift.
with Craig said normally I behave myself? Can we have that
Okay.
on record?
Yeah.
What? I didn't say nothing. I was
Well,
a good.
Yeah.
hang on, Becca. Hang
Yeah,
on, Becca.
you're a good
Yes.
boy. Yeah.
Yes. Hang on, Becca. He says he behaves himself. He didn't specify whether it was well
Yeah,
or
I
badly.
do too. Now the
That's
angel's not here. I do too.
Yeah.
No, it's April Fool's Day. I could get away with whatever the fuck I want today.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
point exactly,
That's-
Craig. You
Yeah.
got all bent out of shape about my Taylor Swift comment, and then I said, "What day is it?" And you're like, "No, Taylor Swift. No, I'm voting Joe Satriani." Me.
Oh
Yeah, for me, I'm a little
Like
slow.
a big
So
sad Alaskan
no,
Who's-
fucking
who's
Steve
in-
tricked me.
who's in Oregon.
Jim, Steve tricked me. That's bullshit, man. I'm telling you.
That's
then
the
you
whole
need to
point of
meet him.
April Fools.
You need
Come
to
on.
meet him after school in the park and fight it out there, Craig.
Yeah. Can you hold
All
our
right.
coach for us, Becca?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
Remember
who
that
have-
I'll
movie,
sit
My
on the bench with
Bodyguard?
my boots
Yeah,
and
My
I'll hold your
Bodyguard.
jackets. Don't you
While I
worry.
slap him like a redheaded stepchild.
As soon as Steve
All right.
Graham said that Taylor Swift was this great artist, I about lost my shit. I'm like, I gotta change my underwear. I gotta change my pants. I gotta change the cat box.
You gotta remember, it's the 1st of April, dude. It's the 1st. That's what happens.
The one.
April 1st.
Yeah.
Went over
Like
right.
that.
Steve.
It's
I'm
the
gonna
one.
need to start. I'm gonna need to start a fundraiser. This thing's gonna cost me $3,300 and
For what? For the solar thing?
$86.50.
Food dryer,
No,
freeze dryer, whatever it is.
My freeze dryer.
Oh, freeze dryer. That's right.
If you're
I
not
don't
going to
know
pay
what that
attention,
is.
Hey, Punisher.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm gonna have to start a fundraiser.
Hey, Ted.
What you got? Bring it.
Oh, I was just saying hi to y'all.
yeah.
Hi, you too, mister.
Who's saying hi? I can't say. Is that
There's
Austin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
Austin. How are you?
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Where you from?
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Can you tell where I'm from?
No.
Yeah,
Boston.
You would,
that's my other brother from Boston.
you would think she's from
Actually, Rhode Island.
Massachusetts.
Rhode Island and Boston is my native.
Boston.
Actually, it's New York, but
New York.
New York.
yeah,
And Jersey.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm walking over here. I'm walking over here.
But
Yeah.
yeah, for the people who hasn't met me, I am Austin Scratcher.
Hey,
Austin
Austin. How's it-
Scratcher is on the piano.
So Austin is your name as opposed to your location?
No.
Oh, you're just fucking with everybody, huh?
I mean,
You
It's
rat
the, it's
cat
the
in
1st
you.
day. It's April 1st.
It is the 1st. Yeah, I know. Whole day.
Why do I find that amusing?
Well,
The
tomorrow
one-
it's the tooth, and then
What the fuck, man? What the
Thursday it's the 3rd.
Come on, Steve. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be saying that. Yes, Chrissy, I do park my car in the harbor.
In
Harbor.
In the
Yeah.
harbor.
I,
while
do.
wearing khakis.
Yeah.
I think I can say. Well, it depends.
Oh, hey.
Am I saying car keys? I can say that car keys.
Why do people from Massachusetts have a hard time saying R?
I don't know what happened to
I
our
have no idea.
Yeah,
No.
they sort of replace it with AWH. It's so
No.
strange.
The funniest shit is when you work with a gal from Arkansas
and you ask her to say Hong Kong, and she goes Hong Kong, and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I can't even say that state without wrecking it.
Oh,
Arkansas.
man, it cracked me up, man. This gal was from Arkansas. I'm like, we talked about China, and she said Hong Kong. I said Hong Kong. She goes, no, it's Hong Kong. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
If you hear
Becca,
something,
say
I
squirrel.
think Hong Kong is
Squirrel.
where the honkies go.
Any other words you want me to say, Wilma? Squirrel.
Well, when you say car keys, are you talking about the pants or the things that start your car?
So
Oh, man.
things to start your car are called car keys.
No,
The
listen,
things to put on your ass are called khakis.
I talk to women like once a day, and when I talk to her, I have to get a fucking interpreter.
Wilma. Burger. There we go.
Burger,
Yeah.
burger.
Little fur burger.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. We're derailing.
Where do you put your socks? Do you put them in a drawer? I can't even
Drawer.
say it. Let's hear it.
Draw.
Man.
Draw. Yeah, there's no W in it. Draw.
Ted, there's no such thing as a fur burger anymore. It's not 1975. Everybody trims their shit now. You want to change
I
something?
wish I had a Southern accent. Southern
You-
people
you-
sound
you-
so
you-
sweet and dainty. I sound like a sailor.
Well, they sound sweet and dainty till you meet them, and then you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I
probably
was watching
true.
that interview that they were doing with those two astronauts that were up there for 9 months.
Yeah.
And
And they
the
said,
Sunny gal,
they said it was gay.
wait a minute. If she goes profile, you can see that she looks exactly like a witch with the long chin and the nose. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, this broad's got to be from Salem.
Goddamn right. Salem's Lot. She was in Salem's Lot in 1978. I swear to God.
Was she a close personal friend of David Soul?
Oh, impressive. Your knowledge is very impressive. I enjoy
Are
your
you guys talking about Salem, Massachusetts?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we were talking about how nice the weather was in Canada.
Where they burn witches.
Shut up, Greg.
Because he's in
I'll kick you with my boot.
Oregon.
Man, that movie scared the shit out of me, Steve. I was
Really?
like years old, 1978, when Salem's Lot came out, and I watched that shit, and I was like, I had nightmares for weeks. I thought bad guys were coming to get my ass.
The one that got me when I was a kid was I snuck down the stairs. I think I was about like 8 years old or something. Snuck down the stairs, sat on the stairs watching. My mom was watching the original Time Machine.
Yeah,
the H.G. Wells Time
Oh
Machine.
yeah, the original one with Rod Taylor.
Yeah, and there's that bit where like one of the little ape dudes gets pushed against the wall, smacks his head, and he sort of melts. All his flesh falls off, and then you're left with a skeleton. That little scene gave me nightmares for weeks.
Oh man, fucking Salem's Lot gave me freaking nightmares, man. It gave me nightmares forever. Yeah.
But then you heard Silver Lady, and it was all better, right?
No, I listened to Joe Satriani, and you were accompanying him, and then everything got better, Steve. But no, I'm not gay. Nice try. No sword fight, asshole. Nice try.
Wow. You definitely read between the lines, don't you?
Pretty much. I'm a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, read
Yeah,
between the
not
lines.
me.
There's
My lines
this,
are all blurred.
there's this store in the UK that just went into liquidation. And I'm reading in the story here, it says none of the 40 staff, they closed 35 stores. I think they had about one person per store. It says none of the 40 staff members at the stores will be given a redundancy package or be paid for the time they worked before the stores closed.
Wow.
Wait a second, Jim. They liquidated the store? If they liquidated it, that means whoever owned it was probably a squirter girl.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Well, they had 35 stores.
Squirter?
They had 35 stores in the UK.
What was the name of the chain? I wonder if it's anything I remember from my time there.
Yeah. So it's Select Fashion.
Oh, never heard of it. That must have been something more recent. That obviously, did not work.
No, it failed. Nice try. Please pass through.
Yep. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, you ain't getting shit. Nice
Yeah.
try.
Yeah. Do not
But,
get
but that's
severance. Do
funny
not
that
get
they're not paying the employees for the hours they worked before the stores closed.
Yeah, no, that's really reasonable of them when you think about it.
It's
Yeah,
called
thanks for not making us money. You ain't getting shit, you know.
I wonder if the owner of the business is one of the Trudeaus.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Justin's estranged sister or some shit.
Yeah.
Who dropped off? Becca did.
Oh,
Becca Bull, where are you, Becca Biscuits?
It's okay. Becca Biscuits is going to make me a sandwich. She'll be right back.
a sandwich.
Damn right.
Well,
Where are you,
that's,
Becca Bull?
if a woman threatens you with a knife, you just hand her a loaf of bread and a jar of mayonnaise, and her
Yeah, right. Then you get
Yeah.
the natural instincts take over, and they make you a sandwich.
No, let me tell you exactly what happened when I made a pulled the butcher knife on me in my own kitchen. I drug her out of my house at 20 below and took her outside on the porch, turned around, closed the door, called APD, who Jim and Maria's sister happens to work for, and they came and cuffed her and stuffed her. And I didn't have to deal with that no more.
No,
True story.
thanks for being serious, Craig.
Well, I'm just telling the truth, man. Sometimes you got to tell the truth.
Yeah,
One of the most intriguing gals I ever met was actually a Canadian gal, Steve, believe it or not. She was from Alberta. Yeah. I was in the 8th grade. I fell in love with her in the 8th grade. It was weird.
I went to a drive-in to see Last House on the Left and one other scary movie. There was this scene where this chick went down on a guy and bit off his junk. I was stoned out of my gourd. Well, you can see that. Well, she didn't bite it off, and I spit on your grave. She cut it off with a fucking knife.
Yep. Remember that? Yeah.
Hello, Sarah.
Holy shit, man. You guys need fucking therapy. Hold on. I'm going to give you Dr. Phil's phone number. You guys done fell out of the scuba tree and bumped your head. What the fuck?
One thing I don't understand is how Dr. Phil survived being on Oprah.
Nice.
Because he distanced himself from Oprah and went, no, you're kind of out
Like a
there.
dog.
You're doing too much. I'm going to go my way. I don't
Oh,
agree.
come on, Angela. Scary movies are fun.
Oh, scary movies, funny as fuck. Airplane is the shit. That's the original. Make you fucking.
Oh yeah.
drop-
Airplane 1 and Airplane 2 were hilarious.
Fuck yeah, that was some of the
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Was it Airplane 3? I think that's the one that sucked. Was there an Airplane 3? I think.
No,
they were
there
going.
was
They were
only
going
one-
to make it, but they
Police
canned it.
Squad? What about Police
Yeah,
Squad? Naked
they-
Gun.
they-
That shit was
They
funny.
only made 1 and 2.
I tell you what, Police Squad had, I think, one of the funniest lines of any TV show in it, which was when they went to interview the widow of a guy who'd been shot, and she was all upset and crying, and Trevin says, "Yeah, sorry to have to bother you at a time like this. We would have come sooner, but your husband wasn't dead then."
Yeah, I mean, Police Squad. They only made 6 episodes,
I think
and
it
I've
was, I think
got
it was 7, Jim. 7 episodes.
so,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I've got the disc for it, and it is just,
Dude, it's
I don't
cool.
understand
Hold on.
why they
Tell
only
us what
did
this
7
is. I thought it
episodes.
was Naked Gun. So you're saying there's another
a-
show that came
The
out?
TV
Yeah.
show that
Police
the
Squad.
Naked Gun came from.
Oh, I never heard about it. I never knew
Oh,
there was
dude.
something.
Dude,
You
what
would
do you
love
mean?
it.
Yeah,
You
it
would
is.
love
It
it.
is
What's
fucking
it
hilarious.
called? What's it called? Police Squad?
Police Squad,
Police
Jen.
Squad.
There's just 7 25-minute episodes.
Dude, you're gonna fucking lose your shit. And when you get
Okay, I'll have to watch it because I haven't seen it. I
why-
didn't even know
It's
it
that's
existed.
why
arguably
it-
funnier than the Naked Gun.
when you get
That's why if you look at like the first Naked Gun, it says from the files of Police Squad.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Yeah.
oh shit, man. Fucking OJ. OJ was in that shit. In
In the
Naked Gun.
first movie? Yeah, yeah.
That was some of the funniest shit I ever seen, man. I would check a girl out. If I dated her, I'd bring her home and I'd show her a clip or something like that of it. And if she didn't laugh, I was like, get the fuck out of my house. Yeah. If you don't laugh at that shit, there's something fucking wrong with you.
You waking up, buddy? Hi. What are you doing?
I like the dog.
Steve, how about this part in one of the episodes? I'm trying to remember her name. Oh, Mary. Her name was Mary, and she tells the guy in the room, "You're not the guy I married." And she opens the closet door and she says, "Here's the guy I married." But she was fucking plastered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up the police squad thing in a second and see who has it.
Ted, you're gonna lose your shit, man. But it's not my fucking fault. Remember that.
Everything's your fault, Craig. Come on.
So I blame Steve. Okay.
No, it's not. Listen, I don't have an Ibanez like you. Remember, I have a.
Well, maybe you should fix that. Mind you, are they allowed in Alaska?
No, Ibanez are not allowed across the border.
No, because they're too cool.
Yeah.
Still, you're in Oregon right now, right?
Listen, asshole, it's Oregon, not Oregon, motherfucker.
Steve, remember that boxing one? And he was sitting in a dressing room, and Drudbin owned him because he got him from that guy in that poker game. And he says he's sitting there playing a saxophone, and Drudbin says, "No sax before a fight."
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep telling Steve that, but he won't fucking listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sax and violins.
I played saxophone, Steve, before I played guitar. Just so you know.
What do you think about sex on TV, Craig?
That's a little question.
I find now that they're all flat screens, that thin edge is just way too uncomfortable.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree.
You know.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up and have a cup of tea.
Have a little cuppa. I'll have a cuppa and stick my little pinky in the air.
What are you, fucking Doctor Who?
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah. Knock, knock.
Oh, here we go. All right, who's there?
Cargo.
Cargo who?
No, owls go who, you idiot.
You fucking moron. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Knock, knock.
Who's there, motherfucker?
Orange.
Sorry, what was that?
Orange.
Oh, orange. Oh, yeah, go on then. Orange who?
I mean,
knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Knock, knock.
And then you say lemon.
And he's gonna say
I know where
banana.
No, then he says lemon.
No.
Aren't you glad I didn't say orange?
Do it. You gotta follow through. Follow through, asshole.
Orange who?
Banana.
Banana who?
Say banana who, motherfucker. Do it now.
I did it already.
All right. Aren't you glad I didn't say fucking orange again?
See, I told you he was gonna say banana.
Fucking guy. It's so easy to trick Canadians.
Yeah, I really felt tricked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he was tricked.
Yeah. I get him.
You're far too intellectual for me, Craig.
I like fucking with your two brain cells that fight over one chair, Steve.
Yeah, I know. If I had any more, I'd be a daffodil.
Yeah, I know. You and I would hang out and probably have a pint in a pub, but that ain't happening. I don't sword fight. Nice try.
Oh, dear. That's why we have gun laws.
Yeah, that's why you can't have guns, dumbass.
No, we can't have nice things.
Man, you should see my AR-15 I built when Biden gave us all that stimulus money. I spent $2,800 on parts, and I built it myself. Pretty proud of it. Yep, damn right. And Jim's proud of me too. Right, Jim?
What?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, nothing. I don't know what you speak of, Craig.
Yeah. What? I've never seen this man before in my life.
Exactly.
That's good. Just don't go over 200.
No, there's a reason why Jim and I are friends. We believe in the same philosophy. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, it's the way I drive.
I'd rather be prepared than stuck in fucking Canada with a goddamn knife. And a fucking Ibanez.
We do have. Just not allowed to buy more. That's the problem.
Nah, you guys can't fucking even jack off unless you got permission and a permit.
We are just a bunch of rule breakers then.
No, you go to Toronto and you see all the garbage. And we all know about Toronto. Well, most of us do.
Well, because it's in the middle of Ontario.
Man, I went to the oil field, North Dakota, with the national hockey team jersey from Canada with the Maple Leafs on it, like full-blown actual NHL jersey from the Olympics.
Hello,
And
hello, Tasha. How are you doing today?
Holy shit!
I hope the baby is well.
They wanted to fight me because I had this fucking Canadian jersey on. Yeah, no shit, man. No shit.
Because you're ootin' a boot?
No, man. My old lady, the mother of my children, was a really high-paid clothing representative, and she went to Canada, and it was given to her by the government. It was the Canadian Olympic hockey team jersey, and give it to me. And then I go to frickin' North Dakota in the oil field, and I got all these southern fucking redneck hippie bastards, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Hey, man, it's Canada. Fuck off."
All right, I got breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Federal prosecutors are seeking the death penalty for Luigi Mangione.
Oh, good.
He should have been fucking off like fucking 2 weeks ago.
He's the guy who shot that CEO in New York.
Yeah, cold-blooded murder.
Oh, the healthcare guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, people were applauding him for that, and they're saying, "What, death penalty?"
Yeah, they're protesting outside the courthouse right now because
fuck them.
They're going to seek the death penalty on him.
They're a bunch of
Some people want him to be let go.
Come on, man. They're a bunch of woke pieces of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Well, I just wanted to clarify the Taylor Swift situation, and now I'm going to have another cup of coffee and get to work. So you guys continue backing up Craig's stories.
No.
It's fun at work.
I'm going to continue backing up your story that Eddie Van Halen actually used nylon strings when he played Eruption.
You know what? We did all those purely ready for April 1st. And, oh, man, people took the bait big time. It's ridiculous.
I was like, you fucking shitting me? I watched your shorts, then I went to your channel, and I watched you and Tony talk about it. I'm like, there ain't no goddamn way Eddie Van Halen was using nylon strings when he played Eruption.
No, of course he wasn't.
Yeah,
And
but
I got a question, and I got a question for you, Steve. Why is Canada charging us 700% tariffs on butter and cheese?
I have no idea. Are they? Who told you that? Just don't forget, somebody also told you that you pay Canada over $200 billion a year in subsidies, and I showed you that was wrong. Just because Colonel Mustard says something doesn't mean it's true.
That is
Hey, I
true.
like Colonel Mustard.
I know you do, but he does tend to just run his mouth and doesn't have anything to back it up with at times.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. How about you talk to somebody from Canada? You know, they'll tell you the straight dope.
I get it. No political leaders are perfect. I get it, but his let's call it flexibility with facts. It's a little scary at times, Jim. So because he does just spew stuff, and then people go, "Oh, okay, that must be true. The president said it."
I
And
trust
so
my friends. I trust my friends before I trust the government spokesperson.
Yeah, you know, and it's just it's a little weird to sort of for as a Canadian. I'm also a Brit. Don't forget, I'm dual nationality, so I see it from a couple of different angles. So it's kind of weird to be like on the receiving end of somebody's basically hate speech because there's no fact behind it, and yeah, it's kind of weird, you know. So.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
understand.
sorry. It's 298.5% tariffs on dairy.
Okay.
I don't understand why America wants to make Canada the 51st or 52nd state. That's fucking stupid. It's their own
51st state.
own.
We only have 50.
I think Canada and Mexico should get to pick the states that they want, and then there can be northern Mexico and southern Canada. Right. Because Canada's never going to be the 51st state.
No.
Exactly. They're a separate country.
For,
They're
well,
protecting
for a
their
start,
country. Why
for
would
a
they give up
start.
country?
Well, hang on. For a start,
It's never going to happen.
The
Tasha,
US
Maria is sleeping right now.
Oh, hey, Wilma.
Welcome in, Wilma. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Jim? Steve? Ashley, Tony,
Doing
Fred?
okay.
I see. I'm a good boy, woman. Ask my mother.
Then ask somebody that knows him.
Yeah, she's like my best female friend. I talk to her every day. I got to behave myself.
Every day, sometimes twice a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. As I said, I just wanted to clarify the Taylor Swift thing, and now I'm going to go do some work. So you guys have fun.
Thank you, Steve.
Guys, gonna run out. Yes.
Hi, Steve. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
Bye,
Steve.
Jim.
Take care of
Bye.
yourself.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
Hi,
Oh,
Wilma.
well, Maruski.
Teddy bear. You'll always be our teddy bear.
Yeah.
You
I
might take
don't know, I don't know if
fuck out of
you
here.
has seen me before, but I'm Austin Wilma.
How are you, Austin?
I'm all right. What about you?
I'm doing good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, and thank you for letting me join, Teddy.
What?
Good. Thank you for letting me join, Teddy.
Yeah, I was trolling Scratch King last night. It was freaking hilarious if you guys were over there. I was
I was
dropping
over.
joke after joke after joke. You guys reading those jokes I was dropping on them?
No, I never.
Oh, I missed it.
I was just nailing that guy with jokes after jokes.
I saw Scratcher King was live, but I just couldn't stay awake.
Yeah, I was
think
dragging
that
his
was
ass
my
over there.
time. I fell asleep too, Jim.
Yeah, I know. I tried pranking Wilma at like 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. I'm like,
I
yeah,
saw it when I got up.
yeah. She wouldn't take the freaking bait. Karina took the bait. Karina answered the damn phone. She's like, oh
I
shit,
knew it was April Fool's. Hello.
Mhm.
man, I got like 5 people, but Wilma would not take the bait.
Of course not. You're Craig.
Man, I tried my ass off. I even got my cousin.
Oh, wow. I just started laughing when I saw it.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, nice try, Craig. I don't think so, Scoot.
That's exactly right.
Freaking redheads, man. Redhead Scorpios. It's like they know every damn thing. It's like they got a satellite over your house.
And I'm a Southern gal too. You got to remember that one. We have to stay sharp.
Man, I tried my butt off. I'm like, the force is strong in this one.
He did try, y'all.
Oh, man, I tried my butt off, man. I had to super glue my ass back on before I even got on the panel.
I was like, Jill, right, it's April Fool's. Ha ha, Craig.
I'm like,
You'll get used to me and Craig, y'all.
I'm like, there ain't no damn way. Wilma looked at the calendar this morning. I got this bitch. Watch this shit. Nope, didn't work.
Even half to sleep, it didn't work.
Man, I tried my butt off. I did. I tried my butt off.
I noticed that. I was just laughing every time.
I bet you were. Lap it up.
He says I'm in jail.
I got Ted. I got Karina.
Hello, Scratch and Pam.
Well, hi there. How are you?
Oh, it's the girl with the nails. Hi, Pam. Pancakes.
You gotta behave now, Craig, right, Jim?
That's right.
Yeah, who there? Who there? Who there? Who there? Who there?
It's the pancake.
Oh, here.
Oh, it is Pammy Cakes. I thought you guys were bullshitting.
No,
Pammy muffins. They're little Pammy muffins.
Hey, bullshit.
I thought you guys were bullshitting. I didn't know she was here.
No, it might be April Fool's, but it's actually pancakes.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
I had to
That'll
go look. I didn't believe she was here.
Well, she's here. She's
She comes every now and then.
Pammy Cakes.
Oh.
You know, I was saying earlier that one of the people in the last book I did, I had to send her money to her Western Union, and what happened was, and I don't know how the fuck they managed to do this, but they sent the money to the country of Georgia instead of Michigan. They're in the United States, and she couldn't get the money, you know. So we finally figured out that that's what they did. Maria had to go to Publix to get it straightened out, and so now she can get her money.
Oh, wow.
Right.
I was thinking, what were they thinking?
They weren't thinking. They were stupid. Hello. It's like that raceway store you went to that one day, and you had that competition with the clerk. Remember that?
Yeah, because they wouldn't cash the tickets.
Yeah. I was like, you better cash the fucking ticket, or Jim's gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck. I was scared. Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
Yeah, Maria's like, Jim, you need to get the hell out of the store. And you're like, no, I'm not getting out of here until I'm getting satisfied.
You know, you pay for the fucking tickets. They should pay you out when you win.
That is correct, sir. I concur. That is correct.
Yeah, I agree.
And if the Georgia lottery did their fucking job, okay, they would start pulling the lottery machines from all these people who won't pay out, and then they'll fucking learn.
Yeah, pull their
because
leg.
a lot of their money is made on the lottery.
Yeah, and make sure they don't hire any more redheads ever again.
Hey, what's it
Yeah, there are a lot of retailers out there that don't want to cash. They'll take the money in, but they don't want to cash out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Hey,
They're all
Dustin, how are you?
Freaking redheads. It's a conspiracy.
Anywhere. I'm in Tennessee, so anywhere I go to get my tickets cashed out, they'll cash them out for me.
Oh, wow, you're
Yeah, we got-
lucky.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what their fucking excuse all the time is?
Oh, we don't
Well,
keep that
we
much
just-
money on hand. We don't have any.
We just changed out registers.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, they'll say that also, that we just
I
cleansed
forgot
out
about that
shifts.
No, here's the cheap excuse. I'm just a redhead. I don't know the combination to the safe. Get the fuck out of here.
Austin, you're going to learn us here in this group.
Yeah, I definitely am.
We'll make you laugh if nothing else.
Yeah.
We don't mean no harm.
No, we're actually good people. Ask our mothers.
If y'all met
My
Wilma, I
mom would
wouldn't
tell you
be here.
different.
Did I read your message? Let me see. Probably not. Otherwise, I would have said something. Let me go. Let me
I would
see what you said.
ask if I can,
Lois.
do something, but I don't know if I can or not.
Lois, I don't think so, Scooter. You are Lois. You're allowed to carry at least $1.5 million around, because I know ain't nobody coming after your ass and trying to take it away, because you'll beat her ass. Nice try.
Tasha, when is your birthday?
Yeah. If Lois has $1.5 million in her pocket, good luck. Have a nice day. I'll see you in the hospital. Yeah.
Austin, you ought to ask Craig if him and I go hunting, ask him who's coming out of the woods.
Yeah.
Hello, Tara.
I found out Wilma knows how to shoot, and she's a country gal.
Fair enough.
I'm a little nervous.
I told him he should be.
That's understandable.
I love picking on Craig.
Man,
It's April 19th. Okay.
when was that gal in a country music video that you see in the back of a pickup truck?
I want to ask, but I don't want to ask.
No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Trust me, you'll have a bad day.
Oh, by the way, Ted.
No, it's something else. I want to ask something else, but I don't want to ask.
Go ahead, shoot. I'm not.
Jaman.
You didn't send me those pictures yet.
Oh yeah, the pokers. I went out there and then I think a freaking rat or something ran across that was actually a roach ran across the floor and I got sidetracked. I went spraying to get the roach. It looked like a fucking rat. It was so big.
Holy shit.
See when you got attention deficit disorder, what happens? I remember what happened. I was actually walking out there and that freaking huge, whatever it was, palmetto bug roach.
Probably the palmetto.
It looked like a fucking dinosaur. It was so big.
Dude, you guys know I grew up in Alaska, right? When I was 17, I went to Long Beach, California from little podunk town in Alaska, and I meet my mom in LA in Long Beach, and I go out for a walk at night, and I'm walking on the sidewalk, and I'm squishing these bugs that are like 3 inches long. They're called water bugs. They're these big bastards. And I'm squishing them as I walk. They come up out of the sewers at night. And I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I was like, fuck this. I want to go back home. I shit you not.
Wow.
Tasha, I was just acknowledging that your birthday was April 19th.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. She's an Aries. She's all right. She's not a Taurus. 3 more days.
Or a Scorpio.
No. You better watch your damn Scorpio mouth.
You know me got the stingers.
No, I know this. Trust me, I was married to one for 10 years.
And now you're surrounded by a bunch of us.
No, it's a conspiracy. All right. I talked to Elon Musk. He's going to do his Department of Government Efficiency. We're going to get rid of the redheads. Trust me. Trump's going to sign an executive order tomorrow. No redheads allowed in the chat.
I don't think so.
I emailed you, Mr. Honeybee.
Hi, Tasha. How's the baby doing?
Tasha.
I was getting ready to ask how her baby was doing.
Yeah.
And how are you?
She's
How are you feeling?
She's ready to pop, man. Her turkey popper's out. It should be any time now.
And we're excited.
Yeah, I remember when the mother of my children was 9 months pregnant with my kids. Man, she kept looking at me like, you fucking did this to me. I'm like, no, I was a good boy. That's my mother. All right, good deal. Good to hear, Tasha.
We're glad, Caution.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out who's going to buy the cigars when you have that baby.
Oh, y'all, I gotta go. I got a phone call.
It's not me. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother. Oh, it's Jake from State Farm. He's calling about your butt's extended warranty, Wilma. And I'm going to go to hell for that one, too. Oh well. It was nice knowing y'all.
So I emailed you, Ted.
Kevin. Yeah, I know.
Alright. I just did.
Family Pooh
Hi, Miss Chrissy.
Let's see. Tara's here. Lois is still here. Let's see. Oh, we got Dustin in the house.
Yeah. Dustin's in the house.
Yeah. Kevin from Cali. Let me see. Chrissy Muffins is here.
Yeah.
Chrissy Muffins? Really? You call her Chrissy Muffins?
Yep.
What's that? I was thinking Chrissy Poppers, but Chrissy Muffins works. I'm
I
cold.
can tell on the phone with you guys. That was my niece calling. They're on their way.
Chrissy, I'm sorry. I'm so going to hell. It's just my subconscious. I apologize for that.
Y'all, I gotta go. My niece and them way.
All right. You have a good one.
Okay.
Thank you again for having me up. Nice to meet y'all. And bye, y'all. Bye, Ted. Bye, Craig. Bye, Chad.
Okay.
You look nice today, woman. Way to go. Your hair looks good.
Now we got Bonnie here. We got Mike Squat. We got Mike Squat in the bushes.
My Scott, he's like my freaking wingman. I can't get rid of this guy. He's like fucking herpes.
Bonnie.
Mike Scott. Fucking guy. This guy gives me more shit than fucking Joy Behar when I watch The View.
I'm trying to put this thing together. This thing is fucking super hard. And all you got to do is snap it together.
I know, that's me. I'm super hard, dumbass. It's not an erector set. Calm down. You don't need super glue.
Dang.
What I need
Oh
is a
yeah,
pair of
Jim.
pliers.
Those pokers, by the way, they got some weight to them. They're very. You're gonna probably put heavy duty. You're gonna probably write that in the description. I don't have a scale to weigh them. I thought I had a postage scale somewhere around here to I could weigh them, but they're you know, just best thing to say is heavy duty because they are. You know, like I was surprised they were that well made for a promotional item.
Chrissy, if you ever talk to me on the phone, I'm pretty sure I would have a freaking stroke.
Well, I guess the weight doesn't mean so much because I'll put it at free shipping. So
Yeah, but still write heavy duty because that way they know it's like a quality thing.
Hey, hold on. Miss Bonnie's here. We got to behave ourselves. Miss Bonnie's here. Watch your damn mouth.
also see if you can tell me what they're made out of.
I don't know. I mean, they're like steel or something, but yeah, they're not lead. I mean, they're just steel. I think because it definitely is not aluminum. It's got some weight to it. You know, obviously. I mean, if I would almost guess it was lead. So because I know it's not lead, you know, it's probably just steel. But they're well made. I mean, I was very impressed that they would make a promotional item of something that, you know, that heavy duty like that.
Ted, I was impressed when you got out of bed this morning.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, Wilma dropped off.
Duh. Where the fuck have you been?
Well, I'm working on something, but I'm also looking for my pliers.
She got in the limo. You're late. Need to hurry up, Jim. Man, what am I
Not a
supposed
very
to do?
good host.
You're a great host. Knock it off.
He's working on something. And
Yeah, he's
us three are not working on anything. So
No, here's what he needs to work on. Here, I got something for your ass, Jim. It works. Trust me. After 3 years of being a force, it works, brother. It works, man.
Probably do this and I'll,
Uh-oh.
no, I don't know. Let me see.
Tasha's boy is moving. Uh-oh. He probably hears my voice. Yeah. Frequency. It works. Right, Ted? It's a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
You can limitate things, right?
Yes, the cat is on fire down there. Let's see here. Gotta drive now. There's Pammy Poo. Pammy Poo's driving away.
Bam.
Hey, stop Pammy. You're right.
Yep.
The fuck?
There goes Bam.
Yeah, Chrissy's saying, yeah, funny. Let's see. Tasha. Yeah, there we go.
What a fucking funny ass April Fool's Day. What a great stream. What a great crowd. Y'all have been fun. It's been a hell of a time.
Yeah, when you get off, will you read that email?
Man.
Yeah, the problem is just the phone that I got up here. I can't even read my emails or my text messages while I'm up on the panel right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering if you
Right now,
could
he's
when
roller
you
skating.
got off.
Probably got bell bottoms on. It takes us 1978, and he's like, staying alive. Trust me, Tasha, he'll be all right.
Yeah, I wanted to do something, but I didn't know if I could, so that's why I emailed you first.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I guess Jim and Maria are the godfather and the godmother of Tasha's baby? That's what I'm thinking.
No, I'm the father.
No, I don't think so, Scooter. Listen, I admitted immaculate conception. I am Craig the Leg. Plus it rhymes. It's not Jim the Pig. It's Craig the Leg. Recognize. All right. Yeah. I respect you, Godfather.
Boy, this is gonna be awkward.
Jim, where's Maria? And what have you done with her? Is she still upstairs like Edith Poker? Jim, that was a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Where is Maria and what have you done with her?
She's sleeping right now.
You need to go upstairs and wake her up like Pig Bundy.
No.
Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it.
She's got to get her to sleep.
Yeah, just put up with your ass. No shit.
She's been working till 5 o'clock every morning.
Well, he sure as hell ain't working on you. That's for damn sure. I never seen an air conditioner mounted on your ass. Not yet, anyway.
What, does this thing only make one? I thought it was supposed to make 5. I thought, motherfucker.
15. 9:15 and no Maria. I'm starting to wonder if I need to call 411 missing persons. Are you sure she's all right? Don't make me call NASCAR Larry.
Yeah. We gotta check his grades today. See how he's doing.
That kid's brilliant. That kid's a freaking Einstein.
Yeah.
Yeah. This kid's like a walking encyclopedia. I started watching NASCAR in 1973. I was only 3 with my dad. That kid knows more about NASCAR than I do. It's fucking stupid.
Talking to the gambler right now.
Oh, the gambler.
Jim, I go
He's
to
in,
the doctor's appointment the 3rd.
He's over there in Pete's
Thursday,
premiere.
So I get more pictures
Oh, yeah.
of baby boy. I'll send them to you. Okay, Tasha.
Yeah, he's in there
See,
watching Pete's little movie.
Tasha said I'm the daddy.
Good luck, Tasha. I think everything's going to be all right. There are so many people in this chat that are excited about your new child. You have no idea.
Ooh.
We're just trying to figure out if it's mine or Jim's.
I know. Avoid that gut. Put it in the butt.
Yeah, no shit, right, Ted? No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Tasha. It's just funny. We're all like so excited for you. I don't know. I remember my friends, they get ready to have a baby, and man, it was party time.
Every day, whether it's a repeat or not, my roommate watches Jerry Springer every freaking day.
Yeah.
You can hear Jerry. It's the stupidest show ever. I mean, it's just, and this guy is going to be like his birthday was 1955, I think.
Goddamn, Ted, you're a psych
Yeah.
major. You know psychology. And
I know, but I mean, this guy. Okay, in October, this guy turns 70. He
Oh,
turns 70 in October, and this guy's still watching Jerry Springer.
no,
Stupid childish drama.
you're an idiot. You fell on a stupid tree and you hit every fucking branch on the way down, dumbass. Yeah.
Crazy. To watch Jerry Springer at age 70. No, he's got no life. He's got no life.
Shit. Wait till you got a redhead and you have to watch Jerry Springer all day. Then you
I
can.
don't know. Like I said, it seems like to be the highlight of his life too. He comes out and goes, "Oh, listen to this one. This is a good one." And he starts telling me, and I'm like, I'm not interested in that shit. I don't want to know. He still just comes out every other day and starts telling me a story about this stupid show.
No, let me know where he lives. I'll take him hunting. He won't come back, and we'll have more oxygen.
Yeah.
Tasha's baby needs more oxygen than this guy.
I watch that Jerry Springer shit like maybe a couple times, and then I'm like, oh my god, this is some of the dumbest drama. And then who knows if it's made up or if it's real? You know, what's the matter? It's stupid.
No, when I first tuned in, I saw his nose. I'm like, what is this guy trying to direct traffic with his nose? Who has a nose that big? It was stupid.
I just knew that Stowe is stupid. The contestants or actors or whoever they are, they're stupid too. I mean, it's just everything about that show was stupid.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no shit. It was like Geraldo Rivera when he got his nose broke with a chair. I was like, oh yeah, that's real? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, Geraldo.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he just goes wherever the paycheck is. Yep. Bye, Bonnie. I didn't mean to offend you and run you off. Have a nice day, man.
Remember during
No,
the
Bonnie.
first Gulf War, he was a correspondent there on the fucking beach, and he's drawn out their maps in the fucking sand.
Yeah,
and
he
they're
was-
like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
He was showing everybody our shit. I'm like, what are you, fucking stupid? Yeah, no shit, Jim. Yeah, I was in a bar bartending when the Gulf War kicked off, and I thought I was going to get drafted. And I was like, well, I'm ready to go. Let's go. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. It was 1990.
Well, I enlisted.
Yeah, I was in Anchorage, Alaska at Garcia's of Scottsdale as a bartender. And the Gulf War kicked off right in the middle of my bar shift. Yep. That was crazy shit. Yep. We had a 52-inch Pioneer DLP, digital linear projection TV, and that was like the top of the line at the time, you know? So, yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was funny. I didn't know that Luna snuck out last night, and she must have snuck out when my son came home. And Maria says, "You should have seen this morning. Luna came running up to the van when I pulled up. She was meowing because she was hungry."
Well, does she come to the back door and like meow and let you know, or what?
Now, when Maria pulled up, well, you can't hear anything from upstairs, but she'll like scratch at the door or jump on the sill to the door where she hangs on there. And I remember the first time I saw her do that. That was so funny. I wish I would have got that on film.
My stray outdoor cat, I open my curtains every morning, and he'll get on my deck rail and he'll peek around the corner, look right in my freaking bay window, and he'd be like, "Hey, motherfucker, I'm hungry. Let me inside." That's how he greets me every morning. It's not funny. I'm just telling you. Yeah. Yeah. And then he sees me, so I'm like, okay, I gotta let him in. Otherwise, he's gonna think I'm a douchebag. So I let him in. Yeah.
Bonnie, you have a good day. I didn't even see you in here. Becca's back.
Bye-bye.
Becca.
That was a long phone call.
She was talking to Jake from State Farm, Jim.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop out of here.
You're hopping out of here?
Yeah.
All right, Austin.
All right. See ya.
Austin, it was good to meet you. Good to see you. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Nice to meet you.
good to
too.
see you. Hope we get to see you at another meet and greet.
Yeah, hopefully.
No, it's called a meet and grope. It's not a meet and greet. Trust me. Jim will try to grab your butt.
Oh.
Nobody grabbed my ass at the last meet and greet.
Yeah.
Bye, Jay.
Shit. Because Sarah called me and told me.
I even offered. I said, "Here, grab my ass."
All right. Bye.
See you later, Austin.
Hi, Austin.
See ya.
Oh, shit. The crowd's getting small.
How many do I have in the room?
Holy shit. Hold on. Maria's going to wake up soon. I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to get killed.
She's not going to wake up for another hour.
Okay. All right. So I got one more hour to live.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Man. I got to
see what she's looking like.
I got to send Maria some Sherry's berries, an FTD pick me up okay. I got to take her to sales. I got to do a lot of shit, man. It's fucking stupid. Man, I love Maria. She's a nice gal. It's funny as hell. Friday night at a bowling alley. That's how Jim and Maria met, folks, if you don't know.
I can't even see her head.
True story. Jim met Maria Friday night at a bowling alley, and he sat over next to her, and he hit on her and asked her if she wanted to go see a movie, and she said yes. That's a true story. I've known this for 3 years now. Am I correct, Jim?
No, actually, she was a pin setter, and I threw the ball at her.
That's top secret covert information. Fucking guy. Jim was actually romantic. Can you believe that shit? He was actually romantic, and he went over and sat down next to her. Unlike Ted.
Yeah, Austin jumped down. Come back up, Chalupa Sunshine. Come on, Madam Biscuits, come back.
Yeah, we got 3 spots.
Yeah. Baby, come back. Come on.
Baby, come back.
Yeah, Becca Biscuits. Come on, Madam Biscuits.
Yeah, don't make us share the night together. Knock it off, Ted.
Yeah, sharing the night together.
This fucking guy. I was waiting.
Yeah, I was singing this song. I had like this daydream, and Beanie and Craig were on the couch just holding hands and swinging back and forth. It was so cute.
Oh, shit, dude. You better watch
But yeah, they both had their clothes on. The dream could have been a lot better.
it. Word of God. I'm going to come find you, Ted.
It was just them swaying back and forth on the couch together.
Well, thank you, Tasha.
But they had their clothes on. Yeah, it could have been a much better dream.
There she is. There's Becca.
Becca Bolmus.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
I love listening to her talk.
Me too. Your voice.
Why?
I don't know. It does something.
It's okay, Austin. Yeah, just drop down.
It does something.
Austin.
Listen. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's my army buddy. No, I ain't answering. Have a nice day.
Well, take it off vibrate.
Sounds like Harvey Keitel calling.
No.
Hey,
it's
Tasha.
It's my Army airborne buddy. This guy jumps out of perfectly good airplanes. He's fucking dumbass. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you, Tasha.
Safe travels.
Becca Bowl. But yeah, I don't want people
right.
playing all these. I don't like April Fools, guys, by the way. I've had some really bad things happen on April Fools and a lot of my friends. So that's why I was thinking last night not to do the panel because it would have turned over to April Fool's Day. And then today I might not do a panel until at 12:01 just to avoid April Fools.
I remember you told me that last year.
Yeah, I've had some bad things happen on April Fool's Day.
We've been friends for a long time, Teddy.
Are you serious, Ted?
Years.
Yeah, I've had a person get evicted. I've had a person that got stuck at the hospital. I've had somebody go to jail or got stuck in jail because they were $50 short. And what happened was that they were calling their close family and close friends, but everybody thinks it's a joke. So everybody shuts the door on them. And then, like I said, all these 3 instances, somebody was in jail 3 days. Somebody was left at the hospital for 2 days. They couldn't get a ride home. And and then the other thing was rent got thrown out of the apartment. The sheriff came and threw them out of their apartment. I forgot what they needed from me, but something very simple. And so I've had real bad luck on April Fool's Day. So I don't celebrate the holiday. I don't play pranks on anybody anymore.
Oh, come on. If someone was getting thrown out by the sheriff, that means they had to be in arrears for at least 6 months. And
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they got. I think they got a 3-day notice or some shit. Something called a 3-day notice on that day, and they needed me to help them do something, but I don't remember what it was. But I ignored it because I thought it was bullshit. So it's just some bad things have happened on April Fool's Day. So I just I don't play pranks on that day. So you guys know me. I play pranks on the other 364 though. So it's just that one. It's the one day that you're safe with me. That's that one day. So I've decided you guys get a vacation day that day. I will never prank you guys on April Fool's Day. But Jim, I make up for it. I mean, the other 364 days, I'm torturing you guys.
Yeah, I can live with it.
Yep. So while everybody else is screwing with you, I'm the only person that won't screw with you. Not too many people could say that. The hospital made me feel bad. Somebody's stuck at the hospital and also the jail. This girl had raised Sydney $500. She got $450. She needed $50, and then because I ignored her, she was stuck in jail for 3 days. She had the bond out by Friday. Sometimes if you don't bond out on Friday, you got to wait till Monday, and that's what happened.
I don't know what Maria's doing awake, but she's all naked right now.
Maria. Jim, you got to get lovey-dovey. Just jump in bed with her and just start massaging her and just get lovey-dovey and see what happens.
No, let the woman sleep. She's tired. Let her relax with her ass out and let her sleep nicely. Leave that girl alone. We don't always want you behind us.
Yeah.
trying to spoon what you guys call spooning.
Yeah, that's right. Go spoon with her. You know, just
Oh,
tell
you
her.
don't like to be spooned?
Yeah, just tell her it's a new scratch.
No, she likes to be forked.
Exactly. Forked. Yeah. No spoonage. Forkage.
Yeah, Chrissy's right. See, every day is my April Fool's Day. So this is the one day that you guys can trust me not to play a joke on you. So up until 11:59 tonight, I won't play any jokes on you guys. I mean, it might be like a general, like a joke, like a joke, but nothing, no individual targeted jokes towards any of you, except for like, you know, like something I'll say to your face, but no like elaborate joke where I said, "Oh yeah, your giveaway item's lost" or something. You know, nothing like that.
Sarah,
Chrissy,
go
you know
stick
what
it in
season
where?
it is, right?
Mhm.
Where's Chrissy from?
Oh shit, Sarah's here. Hold on, I gotta shut the fuck up. Sarah's here.
Yeah, I thought
I
Chrissy
can't
was like
remember
up
where.
there by like Maine or Connecticut or somewhere up there like that.
That's right, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Chrissy, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
Unless it's a claimer, then we have to get Ted a hot monitor. Yes, Chrissy, where are you?
Maria's going in the shower. Pick your choice, Jim.
Well, Jim, you can watch the front or you can watch the back. Make your choice.
Oh, little Sarah.
Yeah, I read your message that you
Yeah,
wanted to
Tasha.
prank your guy saying that your water broke.
I love that, Chrissy. I visit Connecticut a lot, actually. I'm in Connecticut probably 2 times a week sometimes. It's almost sundress season for us ladies up here.
Madam Sunshine sounds like that gal from the wife from
Lois.
All the Family.
On the Family or
Lois from Family Guy?
Family Guy?
Family Guy. She sounds like the frickin' wife. What kind of
Lois.
is this shit?
Well, that's where I'm from, Quahog, Rhode Island.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, Peter.
Don't do that again. I have to go to the bathroom.
Shit.
Tasha, you don't have to dump water on you. Just piss your pants and tell them
Oh,
your
so
water
you're in
broke.
the center. I go to the casinos up there a lot.
Yeah, if Tasha lived nearby, we could come over there and pee on her and get her all wet.
Why the hell would you pee on someone?
Oh, to help
What
her
is
with her
wrong
prank.
with you?
To help her for her prank. Yeah, help her for her prank.
Oh, pull the prank. That would be a good prank, Tasha.
Here's Ted. Oh, I'm over here. I'm marking my territory. Watch this. I don't think so, Scooter.
That's what they say. How's the weather there, Teddy? Is it nice and hot?
Hell yeah, you love it. It's freaking
Good.
80, 89, and the dew
Be
point
there
is
in a couple
70.
weeks.
It's 72, the dew point. It is so hot and sticky.
I'm not going to Clearwater this time.
Clear water.
Maybe Tampa. But we are not going to
Fort Lauderdale
Clearwater.
is hot and sticky. You would love it. It's going to be tropical. You just need your
Well, I'll be
bikini
in
and your brother.
Orlando, and then I want to find one of those natural, I think they're called rivers that you can put like a float in and you float down them, and I think it's in that.
Yeah, Okefenokee. Itchituckney. No, Itchituckney Springs is the best one I've been down. Okay, and it's spring water. It's spring water. Okay, and you can see everything see through.
Yeah.
And you go down this river thing. It's called Itchituckney Springs. You need to look it up. Okay, that's the best one. Yeah,
Is that near
Itchituckney. Yeah, let
Orlando?
me see if I can find it because that's the best one. I went down that one at least 15 times. By far the best.
The town
By
that I
far.
ended up in last time began with an O, Okeechobee or
Wait, you've been on the redneck 17 times.
Okay, Itchituckney Springs, Florida is 32071 zippy code. It's in a town called Columbia, Florida. I think it's beautiful. Its nearest city is near Fort White, Florida.
Hey, Foodie.
Okay, yeah, let me see here now. How far is
wicked
Fort
far.
White from Orlando? It is only 2 hours. So it's up to the north. It's in like the center of the state. It's like straight across the state. in St. Augustine. So let me see on the West Coast.
Too long for me to
Yeah, like I
drive.
said, it's Fort White. Okay, it's just above Gainesville. It's
Mhm.
just it's kind of close to Jacksonville, but above Gainesville. And yeah, trust me, it's worth it going up there. I love it there.
Tasha, let us know how it goes.
Yeah, let us know how it goes.
If it
Film
was
it.
closer to it, I might, but that's
I
too far.
promise you,
I'm
you
staying
will,
at a resort, so I
Becca,
have
you would
access
love
to
it.
all the pools and stuff.
Okay.
So
Well, you
Becca,
need to
are you
go
gonna
over there.
are you gonna be in a bikini?
no, I don't. I do not wear a bikini. No.
Oh, and I got to warn you though, Becca.
No.
Guess what? The water temperature in the water you're going to go down, the spring water like that, that's clear. The water temperature, like I think it's like 50 degrees or something. Though it's super cold.
Yeah,
The water is super
no.
cold.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
it's
stay
super
at the
cold.
resort.
Oh, that'll certainly make your nipples hard.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's super cold water, but it's great because you start getting sunburn, and then you just dunk under the water, you know. But
Well, I have 3 days of conferences, and then the rest of the time I can do what I want. So we're just going to extend the vacation a little longer and stay
yeah, I mean,
longer.
I love that place because I would just rent inner tubes. But most people that are smart, you want to actually rent a raft is what you
Well,
want to do.
last time I drove, and we ended up going to Walmart and buying rafts, and then we had to blow them up on the side of the road. I'm not doing that craziness again. I
I
almost
know, but
died
An air
blowing that
pump.
up on the damn highway.
Use an air pump.
yeah.
I didn't think of that. I should have.
Yeah, Beck, it was amazing, man. That Itchituckney Springs, I used to love going on those field trips because this place I lived at in Arvida Resort there, they would go and take us over there, and they'd go over there twice a year, every year. So I went, all those years. I went like 5 straight years, and then we did some other special trips there. But it's like this: they got largemouth bass there. So if you get a raft rent a boat, you could go catch
Go
fish.
fishing.
You go
Yeah.
swimming. The water is see through. That's what I love. The water see through.
That's
It,
what
it's
we don't have up here in New
yeah,
England. Our water is blue, but
it's like
not like your blue.
it's like buying bottled water and then go swimming in your bottled water. It was so cool. It was nice and clean.
Tasha,
It was
I'm
it was
sure
it
you
was
look
awesome.
beautiful in a bikini with that beautiful belly. That belly is a blessing, sweetheart. You embrace that beautiful belly.
Okay, I'm making some fucking
Oh,
popcorn.
I have seen that belly. It is sexy.
Right? I'm
Who's? Nice belly.
sure.
I just love pregnant women. Call me strange, but
Yeah, make love to
Oh,
the pregnant women.
women are
Their emotions
beautiful.
are super high too. So yeah, love making with pregnant women is the best too.
Every woman's emotions are super high.
Pregnant. They're horny as hell.
And that's right. That's right. That's what I'm saying.
There's Chris.
That's right.
You make me pregnant. I want to get laid. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll be over here taking a zero, having a Coke and a
Why?
Sprite.
There's nothing wrong with a pregnant woman. They're beautiful.
No, they're too horny. It's like me on Viagra. It's stupid.
Yeah, they are super horny.
All women are
Yeah,
beautiful.
you know what? That would be my problem. I'd be eating out a pregnant woman and her water breaks.
That's all right. It's only
I
a
would
little
think she
water.
would.
Won't hurt you.
I
yeah.
think she would be having an awesome orgasm.
Yeah, did you guys remember what Mikhail Gorbachev did? You know how he looked, right? You remember Mikhail Gorbachev? Do you remember him, the Russian
Yeah.
leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You got to be careful having.
Butter.
I know, but having sex with pregnant women, late at this stage, because you know how his head got all that, stain, from
Oh
all
my
the late
God.
sex there.
Yeah.
So
Not
Because the one-eyed bully worm came in and stained his forehead.
that's
Don't-
right. That's what I'm saying. All that baby batter stained his forehead.
It's
Stale baby.
Oh my
Stale
gosh.
baby
You guys
batter.
talk
Yeah.
about something else.
Yeah.
I can't feel in my pants that I like. But you will, Tasha. It's only
Craig
temporary.
knows it all
Look
too
at
well.
look at the
Stale baby batter.
sacrifice you're making for your body for something so beautiful. It's
We're
only
scared to hear
temporary,
people.
Tasha.
We got foodie in the house.
Yeah, Chrissy, you're always horny.
Chrissy.
I didn't know we were neighbors, Chrissy.
No,
Howdy, neighbor.
I bought a gold pack from fucking Walmart of AA batteries. I wake up the next morning, it's fucking gone. I called the CIA, and guess what? It was Chrissy DNA in my fucking house. She took my fucking batteries. That
We
big.
always we always need batteries.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Peter.
sent Chrissy a vibrator 2 weeks ago, and she already wore it out.
No. Chrissy just got this new vibrator. She has to freaking kickstart it. It runs on 2-stroke gasoline. It's ridiculous.
Money Speaks just
Yeah,
posted a video
that's
saying
what
he
we're
won
gonna say,
$25
Chrissy.
million.
Whenever I see you, I'm gonna say hi to
Hold
you.
on.
How much?
Somebody just said they won $25 million. I know he's full of shit, but I'll just verify it. It's Money Speaks. He says he won $25 million just now.
Yeah,
It says
clickbait.
it says I finally did it. Holy shit, I won 25 million bucks. So yeah, let me debunk this right here.
He's such a great. He was so much fun to meet when I was down in Florida.
Yeah.
What a great. They were such. They cooked dinner for us. What a great family. They were just. We had so much fun with them. It was a long drive to their town from where we were, but they are incredible people.
What's up, everybody? Money Speaks Lottery. I got one of these $50 tickets.
He's lying. You know that, right? I was just saying I'm going to go debunk it. He is lying.
Oh, man.
I hopped right into it.
It is what it is, everybody. If you stuck around this long and you got to the title and you thought that we won the 25
Yeah, I
million,
did not give him a like for that. I'm not giving him a comment either because of that. Yeah, because he did an April Fool's joke.
it's right there. We're gonna play.
So yeah, he will not get a like and he will not get a
Yeah.
comment because of that bullshit prank.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Some people celebrate it, and some just like holidays. Teddy, take it as like
I know.
Easter.
I'm just saying, yeah.
You know, don't take it personal. Everybody
Well, that's what I'm
celebrates
saying. I'm
and
going to
does
prank him
things.
back, and he's not going to get a like, and he's not going to get a comment. So yeah, I pranked him back. See?
Yeah, so there you go. That's the
Yep, there we
adult way
go.
to handle
That's
it.
right. That's right.
And this one time at Chrissy Camp. Oh, Chrissy Camp.
I just
Is
wanted to
there a
debunk
sign-up
it so you
sheet,
guys don't
Craig, for
waste time.
Chrissy Camp?
Hello, Catbird. Now, Money Speaks Lottery said in his title that he said, "Holy shit, I won $25 million."
Yeah, I
but
finally
he
did it.
didn't.
He wrote. I mean, I knew it was BS. I was just trying to tell you guys so that you wouldn't waste your time going over there.
My comment, I'm pretty sure. UK Dave that did what? He said he won the money. UK Dave said he won the money?
Yeah, if you're going to pull a good prank like that, at least make it believable. Say 500 or something, or 1,000.
Let me look.
If you are going to pull a prank, make it believable.
Yes, I just read it, Sasha. I know it's amazing when we're pregnant. Like our bodies just are so distorted.
Yeah.
All right, now Maria is in a towel.
Oh, Maria.
And she's drying her hair.
A catbird in the house.
Brushing her hair.
You should brush
Maria,
it
you're
for
supposed
her.
to sleep longer. You're not supposed to be awake.
Anybody find it odd that I spy on my wife?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have already given you a Three Stooges eye poke with 2 fingers already.
Maria's going to be dragging ass later. She should slept more.
But
Yeah,
that's
she
a
should
good
have
thing
slept
that
more.
you watch her and that you love her that much too.
Well, I'm watching her in a camera.
Oh, hell no, I wouldn't like that. Mm-mm.
She doesn't know I'm watching her.
Yeah, no, that to me is not okay.
Why not?
That's not okay. Mm-mm. Not for me, maybe for you guys, but no, that's not okay. Mm-mm.
Okay, now she's drying herself off.
Baby boy is bigger. I can feel him
Now
more.
she's coming out in the
Tasha, that's
bedroom
great.
in the towel.
Yeah, so Tasha, I can certainly understand that, maybe to not the degree, but I also had health issues when I was having my daughter. So I can certainly understand being extra happy and extra thankful and blessed. I certainly understand. So nothing but the best for you and your family. That's great news. That's a beautiful thing.
So she'll be coming down soon to do her tickets.
Love that. You guys are in Georgia, right?
Yes.
Do I say that state right, Georgia?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just can't say Arkansas.
You know, we own some property in Arkansas.
I would love to visit Arkansas.
I
Arkansas,
only
Wyoming, Oklahoma.
I only wish I knew where it was.
Good one.
Because
I have
I bought this
oceanfront property in Arizona.
I bought this piece of land. It's 0.87 acres, which is pretty big. You know, it's almost an acre. And I only paid $75 for it. And then each year, all I got to do is pay the taxes on it, which is like $20 a year. But I can't find it. And the county can't tell me where it is.
Fabulous. That's helpful.
Crazy
I
Zombie
have to
D,
jump
how
off
are
here for a
you?
little bit. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, Becca. Thank you for being
Behave.
here.
We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Now she's back in the bedroom naked.
Becca Bowl. Becca Bowl. Yeah, so I heard her say she was going. What did Becca say she's going to go do?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what she said. Becca Bowl.
Okay, she put on her panties. Oh my God, look at this. She did something with the camera.
What, she knows you're looking?
That bitch.
She knows you're looking?
Yes, because she's listening to the chat.
Oh, okay. So she's listening. That's how she knew. Funny. Oh, Maria, Maria, Ave Maria.
Yeah, but I can't give step by step anymore because now I can't see. Oh, I think she put something over the camera.
That's funny.
Now she let me see again. She put her bra on and her shirt and uh-oh. Now she's gonna say something in the room. She's up there laughing. There she is.
That's funny. We got the crazy zombie. We got Miss D in the house. Miss D.
Now she's putting on those pants that I absolutely hate.
You know what you're gonna do, but yeah, you might want to conserve some hours.
How long have I been on for? Let me see.
I don't know, but the panel died. Usually when I get like this, back in the old days when I didn't pay for it, I would be ending it right now just because there's nobody up
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I've only been on 3 hours, and we
Three and a
got
half
20
almost.
hours. Oh, three and
Yeah.
a half.
I know, but
We
you
got
just
20
started the
hours.
cycle, right? You just started like a couple days ago, the cycle. So
March
let me see.
27th is when the cycle started.
Okay, so you can get about, yeah, you get like at least, you're only going to get what? How many streams is that? So let's just say 3. So that's 7. So yeah, you're lucky to get 6 streams per month.
Hey, Maria, put that heater away now. You don't need it anymore. No, she's not going to torture me. She did that just by being naked. That's torture enough. All right, I'm finally up to 30 likes. But we got 22 people in here. Hello, Foodie. How are you? I am doing good. Wish she would hurry up down here. I need a cup of coffee. Dying without it.
Yeah, I had to get up kind of early. Like I said, I know he always wants to go out and get his money right away so he can go get food.
Who's that?
Roommate, he went and got a tuna sub, a 12-inch sub, and he got something from Burger King. What do you get from Burger King? Some kind of breakfast from Burger King, like
Doesn't he
whatever,
ever cook it
big
at the
breakfast or
apartment?
something. Huh?
Doesn't he ever cook at the apartment?
Yeah, he does that too. He does both. This guy just eats like a madman. He just eats and eats
Tasha,
and eats.
Tasha, you'll make me coffee. Oh, I appreciate it. Bye, Tara.
Yeah, I gotta make a joke, a meme joke. I might make it with the other phone so I can show it to you guys. Let me see. All right, just got a vision of something here. Okay, let me see. Picture of a girl. A girl.
All right, let's see.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, this is so perfect. I got the perfect picture. All right, perfect. Let me just look to make sure I'm not going to take the first swing here. Okay, perfect. Let's see if I can get a better picture of this.
Oh, you would cook for me too? That is awesome. Yeah, we got to figure out what we're going to have for lunch.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna make a quick joke. Look at this. I'm gonna show you how quick I can make these memes, these jokes that I post on Facebook. Because I'm in a bunch of groups. I'm even moderator in a couple groups. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Let's go ahead and crop this out.
Thank you, Craig.
Take the picture. Then you crop it out. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, perfect. Now let's make the joke. I'm in the process of making the joke, Jim, right now. I'm writing I've got the picture. I'm now making the border, the top border, for me to put the joke. All right, let's see. Why am I not getting that? There we go. Okay.
I posted it and everyone to let him know, all of his friends know he passed away on Saturday.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I sent her a thing that said, I'm so sorry for your loss. I said, Mike was a great guy. I knew him for quite a while. I said that my prayers are with you and your family.
Leslie, that was his girl.
That was, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. He was a nice guy.
I know he was.
He lived in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Yeah, it's not far from me. It's an hour and a half. Hour and a half north. That's it.
Yeah, he used to own a store out there that sold like RC cars and planes and helicopters and shit like that.
You have $6,336 available on yours.
Do I?
Yes.
What's my limit?
11,500.
Why the fuck would Discover give me a limit of $11,500?
Yeah, you have.
What are they, stupid?
$6,300 available still.
Don't they know I'm going to use it?
They expect you to do. Yep. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, we'll have to send her
sympathy card.
a sympathy card.
Yeah. What, everybody left your room?
No. They left the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he used to.
Hello, Craig, D, Catbird, Kevin. Hello, Donna.
Hello, Donna.
Meet, I'm sorry. Oh, just a friend of mine and it lives in West Palm Beach. Hello, Snake 1215. She said credit cards are bad, Jim.
I don't hear Teddy speaking.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to
there he
type.
is. That's okay. I thought I was
Hi,
muted.
Angie.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this joke up so you guys can read it real quick here.
They knew I was coming. That's why they all left the panel right away.
Well, that's why Craig did.
Yep.
Chicken.
He ran.
Little pussy.
He scurried like a rat.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, meet one of a friend of mine in West Palm Beach passed away on Saturday.
Hey, Snake.
His health wasn't very good.
Hey, Snake, how are you? I sell my honey for $30 a bottle plus $9 shipping. And I'm actually losing on the shipping, so you're getting a bargain.
Okay, guys.
Cost me
All right, Jim.
$15 and
I just made this joke. This is how you make jokes, guys. I just made this for Facebook. Do you see what it is, Jim?
yeah. Ever date a girl that works at Subway? They know what 12 inches really looks.
Thank you.
Maria. Good morning, Maria.
Oh, now he comes back up. He ain't a pussy after all.
Nah, I ain't no damn pussy. I'm from Alaska. You better watch your damn mouth.
What does that mean?
Hang on. Snake, it's a 32-ounce bottle.
I was going to send your son this coat. It's a NASCAR Junior coat from 2005. It's a rare coat.
NASCAR who?
It's a
Junior
black
coat.
coat. It's a Chase Authentic. It's a Dale Junior coat. Remember I told you I sent it to your boy?
She wants to know if it's signed.
No, it's not signed. But
What the hell?
it's very rare. You can look it up.
I mean, he's got to sign Richard Petty. He wants an autograph, man.
Let me see what it looks like. Hold it up.
Look at the back, man.
Oh, you're wearing it.
See the back? Here's the front. Here's the front.
He's on the side.
How many Junior Jet coats do I got upstairs?
Oh God, you got too many. You got a lot of junior jackets upstairs.
Anyway, This thing's got to have a home. I just want to send it to your boy.
I'll get you your coffee. What do you want for lunch?
I don't know.
It's all
How much
hand-
pizza is left?
It's all hand-
All right, then
It has to
give
be
me a
chopped.
couple slices of that.
It's rare. I just thought NASCAR Larry deserved it. That's all.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and order that freeze dryer.
I think
Uh, total cost with taxes and everything is $3,386.50.
So what are you gonna do with this one?
I'm gonna have to put it off to the side till I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Oh, kind of like your penis?
Right.
Sounded good.
What? Yeah, put it off to the side. I don't know yet.
Spam on Facebook right now.
Oh man.
But I'll tell you what will help.
What?
What?
Remember that card I got?
What?
What card?
Card.
It's in the box?
That's in that box right there.
Yeah.
That'll help bring it in.
Oh, a box? What day is it?
And we'll be able to move that one real easy.
Let me think who gave you the idea of getting a new one. Your sister.
No, my sister did not give me the idea of getting a new one. By the way, I talked to Debbie.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of.
told you not to have the live on while you were.
I fell asleep while you were talking to her, but I heard her voice.
I told you not to have the live on while you were sleeping.
See what happens? It's all funny. See,
Talking to Debbie.
no, listen. Jim knows everything. You better watch your damn mouth.
He don't know everything. He thinks he's Jesus or something.
Kind of, sort of.
Tasha, what do you take shots for?
Anti-crank 19. That's
Yeah,
why.
What is that?
I need my pliers.
They're upstairs.
No, those
That's
aren't.
where they are. Can you go
In the
get them?
drawer
for
that
me?
you left.
Yeah, can you go get
What
them
is
for me?
that?
No, those aren't pliers, man. That's a ratchet.
Is it for the hives?
No, it's you know like those things you
No,
put over
no.
tomato plants.
I know.
Yeah, the whole big thing that those are out there.
That's what this is. But
Nope.
actually, there was supposed to be 5, but I think there's only one
Oh,
by the time I'm finished building it. But I need the pliers to help me snap these together because these things are a pain in the ass.
No. Slick 50 couldn't help you. You need to shut your whore mouth and sit
Yeah,
down.
like that. Here, do another one.
why are they a pain in the ass?
For me, they're a pain in the ass.
Exactly. Yes, Jim, you are an official pain in the ass.
Poor Jim.
This one is a little bit off.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Oh, hang on. I'm not able to.
You got to back me up.
not that way.
Oh, this way.
Freaking guy.
That way.
Oh shit. Is that a
I got it.
beast coin?
All right, now snap these together.
Which ones?
Holy
These there?
Yep.
Oh my god. It's a beast coin. It's never been out of the wrapper. You too can own this coin for $49.99. They're not available anymore. But wait, there's more. I'll give you a free limo ride and we'll go to Vegas.
No, thank you.
I should have sold cars.
All right. Now, you just whoops,
What'd you do?
nothing. I was just straightening it out.
You didn't do
Now, this goes,
nothing.
if you hold this, okay, then this goes like this.
Yeah, that's what she said. Then I had
It's
to
on there.
Oh, okay. I see how you do this.
Yeah, this snaps on there.
put it right here. I'm like,
This
okay.
snaps on here.
And then I had to pay child support for 18 years. Yeah, we know how this works, Jim. Nice try.
What time does he start?
He's up to 2. He's already showered and everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, now, hang on.
No, I'm not hanging on. We're not
Take
sold
out
either.
more rods,
No, man. No.
put them in there.
I need to call my therapist. Man, I just want to hang
You
on.
do each one of those.
Shit. Well, April 1st.
Well, we got some storage, but this thing was supposed to be. There was supposed to be 5. At least I thought there was 5,
Man, I
but there's
called
only
Ted.
1.
I called Ted. I was having a good time. And then Jim goes live, and I get on the live, and here I am. Now I got to call a therapist. Probably going to freaking cost me $90 an hour. This is ridiculous.
What do you need a therapist for?
Because I saw your boobs.
Oh, flip it over. Oh, you're right. Sorry.
I saw Maria's boobs. Everything was fine. Then I saw Maria's boobs. It was like, listen, man, I wasn't prepared
You
for.
never saw boobs before?
Well, kind of, sort of, but now with ink on them, it's a little different, man.
That's all of it, right?
And that one.
Yeah.
Well, he never saw powerful.
No, I
It's
never
like
saw
yours.
colored boobs. I've seen a lot of
Right.
boobs. I've seen one. I was like, I got to see the rest of them.
Wait.
What?
Then I saw yours, and they were colored.
Under
And
there.
then I lost my
There you
shit. I
go.
was like, shit, man. I had to get a therapist. Yeah. Thanks, Maria. It's all your fault.
Oh, another.
And these go on there.
Yeah. Boobs are nice. But I felt like I went to Sesame Street and I had a 64-pack of Crayola crayon.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. I felt like I had Crayola crayons and I had the best set of boobs I could ever see. And I could do what I wanted. It was kind of weird.
Worst thing I've ever seen.
It's
Honestly,
work. I mean, it's still a.
it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
What?
It'll do it.
What's the worst thing you ever seen? Joy Behar naked?
I couldn't handle that.
How about Rosie O'Donnell? How about Rosie
Oh,
O'Donnell?
God.
Come on, man.
I think it's sick Cognac.
What's the worst thing?
No. Now,
What about-
I don't know. I didn't see them in the mail, but I
Oh, you
didn't.
didn't get the mail.
I didn't
yet.
go check the mail.
Come on, man. What about Alexandria Cortez bending over?
Hey. Hey, I wouldn't mind seeing her naked
No, man,
as
no,
long as her mouth was taped shut.
no, man, no. As long as her brown starfish was duct taped with Gorilla Glue.
4 pieces.
2 for me, 2 for you.
There we go.
Let's do it.
I got to be quiet. I'll run the crowd out. I don't mean to offend anyone. I'm just kind of brass. I'm Craig from Alaska. That's how I operate. I don't mean to offend anyone. Really.
See, that's the reason I need you here to put things together for me.
Yeah, right. You guys are like Archie and Edith Bunker. You just need to go upstairs with Marie.
Or not even, I should say. I think it's kind of. Is that from Timu?
Yeah, is your ass getting bigger?
No, I got a joke. Hold on, I got a joke. Let me take over the mic for about 2 minutes. So this guy's having a problem with his wife, right? And she comes home from work one day and she's like, "Hey, I need bigger boobs. I want to go get big boobs." And the husband's like,
"You're gonna bring it back home?"
Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one.
Man.
Where's my new one at?
I got $10. You leave it in the refrigerator at work.
I swear to God, this is a really good joke. I want the mic. Please. I'm asking next.
Be careful.
What am I supposed to do with his phone number in my phone?
Who?
Mike.
I don't know.
Oh, Mike Scott?
I can't call him anymore.
Call Mike Scott. Tell him to return my midgets. All of them.
You go, Les.
Wish you would stop calling me that. Sounds so morbid.
Why, we're married, aren't we?
You're lucky she's a Friday night freak.
Larry cannot possibly.
What'd you do with the rest of that beef?
Oh, it's in the big jar in the refrigerator.
Oh.
In there.
I was gonna say throw it out because there wasn't much left.
It's still good sauce to use.
Oh,
You
D.
don't feel good.
Hold on a second. D has puppies. D, show us your puppies.
I would say toss it.
No, that's gross. That's like sword fighting. You don't toss the salad, Jim. Watch your damn mouth.
Does he even know what we're talking about?
I don't know.
Obviously not.
He's an orange.
D, you have puppies. I seen them. I watched your channel. Yeah, I had a happy time in the shower for about a half an hour. I know you have puppies. You better watch your damn mouth.
Are you gonna go live after you eat?
Yeah, I gotta do my tickets, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sir. You
So
showed
I'm
them.
gonna let her. I'm gonna let her eat first before.
Yeah,
she-
don't sign off yet.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Nice try, asshole. Man. Oh my God. April Fool's Day. What a frickin'
No.
Oh, okay, she's in the house. So far.
This stream will go down in epic history as one of the best Jim and Maria streams ever. Mark my words.
No way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be the shit. Trust me.
Hey, Ruffy, how are you?
Ah shit, Ruffy here.
Ruffy. Yeah, Ruffy, you missed some tickets. I did a couple tickets up here. Got back 8 out of 14 on the twos. And the silver ticket, 15 out of 20 on that one. So
Yes,
the silver ticket.
great. Yes, Dee, you can join the panel. Just click the link I have pinned. Here she is.
Israel is canceling all tariffs on U.S. products.
Who is?
Israel.
Why are they charging us tariffs anyway?
They don't.
How much fucking money we giving them
Yeah. And how many nuclear weapons have we given them?
to kill terrorists? We're giving them all that fucking money and they're charging us tariffs. Hello, D. No, I don't want any.
Hello, how are y'all?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm ready to go home.
There you go.
Hi,
Oh,
gorgeous.
That's zombie D. Okay.
Yep.
It's
There
the
you
one
go.
and only Zombie D.
Yep.
She's ready to go home, and I haven't even done work yet.
No, Sarah, you're not banned from joining the channel. Join.
Yeah.
Sarah?
Oh shit.
You said Sarah was banned. Yeah, Sarah, you're banned. Don't come up.
No, she's not banned. Get the fuck out of here. You better watch your damn mouth.
I'm teasing. Sarah, you better get up here, Sarah.
Yeah, no shit. It's April Fool's Day. It probably won't be you.
Yeah, Sarah, I think I can put you on top.
Oh, baby.
I was like, I almost got a chubby. Thanks, Jim. I didn't need to hear that.
Yeah.
Asshole.
I'll make you some shrimp later.
That's a good idea. Make me some shrimp too.
Yeah, no shit. How about you look down your pants, dumbass?
That's not a shrimp. That's an oyster.
You want me to put it in now?
Yeah, it's an oyster. Exactly. It's related to a clam.
Put them in now.
All right. 425.
Welcome to the clam club, Jim.
Maria's got the clam. I got the
Oh,
oyster.
thank you, Catbird. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Tasha.
I have to be nice now.
No,
It's starting
no,
to be
Foodie,
warm.
you're not going to be able to see Maria until she goes
Hey,
live.
Manilow.
Manilow, how are you?
I have to be nice. Oh, hey, check this out. Craig's going to be nice. The Punisher is actually going to be nice. He's actually going to be really super nice. And he's going to use his vernacular and his brain and be hospitable and appropriate. Watch this shit.
What's the fun in that?
I don't know. We'll see.
Debbie, doing okay though?
Mm-hmm.
Hour and a half, I have to go have lunch with my Army Airborne Ranger veteran.
She got a deal on jars, the half gallon.
Well, you just could have gave him some of her, gave you her some of
Yes, please
yours.
do, Tasha. I done that once and it was so
She
funny. It was
got
on Thanksgiving
25
with
jars
my 1st.
for $50.
Yes, I did, Tasha.
She gonna can?
Wait a minute, what, $50? Well, $2 a jar. Okay.
Massage.
But she only paid for 21. He gave her 4 extra for
Hold
free.
on.
So he got a good deal on those.
Tasha
Is she
sent
gonna
a
can?
massage message. Tasha sent a massage. Did you
I
receive
forgot. No, she's gonna use them for microgreens.
Oh,
Outstanding. Tasha, you got to quit with the massages, man. Come on, knock it off. Please, I'm asking us.
Jennifer had a nice birthday. Her birthday was the other day.
Manilow, the topic is anything that you want to talk about.
Yeah, it's been a
Okay, Tasha, thank you.
it's been an April Fool stream. Everybody's been able to be the Punisher, and then they've also been able to be Chrissy.
Come on, Sarah, come up on the chat. Quit being a pussy.
Yeah, quit being a pussy. Get the sand out of your vagina. Rub some dirt on it. Get back to work.
I want to go back to work. I want to go home.
Go back to work.
D.
Foodie, you're way off base, buddy. This popcorn is older than you.
Finally, I'm making pasta. That's what I'm making. That's what I'm gonna take to work. Pasta.
Hold on, let me get my
Jeez.
pasta costume on. Stand by.
And she's right now gonna make me some butterfly shrimp.
Pasta for me and Larry.
That's
Love
kind
me
of
some shrimp.
that's kind of what it looks like, Jim. When they get naked, it's like a butterfly shrimp. Just saying.
Yeah.
Actually, I retract that last statement. I apologize, man.
Hi, City of Peace.
Oh, City of Peace is here. Now I know I'm going to hell. The most religious guy in here. I got to watch my mouth when City of Peace is in here.
Yep.
Hey, City of Peace.
Yeah. I got to behave myself. Hi, City of Peace. How's it going, brother?
Yeah, I'm not going Easter egg hunting this year.
I didn't say to. Okay, buddy, sounds good. Should we see what she's making?
Remember that story I told you? When I knew I was going to go to jail, I was out on bail for like a year, and I finally had to go, and I did 3 years. Well, guess what? They called me the Keister Bunny because it was March when I went in, and I keistered an eighth of weed and a whole thing of top tobacco, a big lighter, and some zigzag papers, and a big lighter, and I keistered it, and I had to sit for like 8 hours before they processed me. Well, once I got to the cell, my cellmate was extremely happy with me. We had a good time. True story.
And so when you were in prison, what was your boyfriend's name?
I didn't have a freaking boyfriend. I had a guard.
Bubba?
Female guard.
Manilow, thank you for that $2 super chat. That is awesome.
Jim? Bubba?
All right, wait a minute. I'm $2 closer.
I swear to God, I actually had a female guard that would come by my cell every night after lockdown. No kidding. I shit you not, brother.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm not kidding, Marie. That was back when I was young and attractive. Look at me now.
Okay, honey. ... I know you're not going to be feeling that great when you get back home, so you take it easy. We love you.
Who's that?
Frankie.
Oh,
She's going to get her shot.
oh, okay. I thought you got that on Fridays.
Shit, City of Peace just called me out. I got to be quiet. All right. City of Peace, I'm sorry. My Bible's right next to me. I'm with you on that one. Oh, by the way, City of Peace, check out what sits right above my desk. What do you think about that?
It's okay, Manilow.
So I need my Discover card.
It's in your wallet, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the car?
Yeah.
She said, love you too.
Excuse me.
Frankie said she loves you.
I love you, Frankie.
When cop comes
No, I talked about a messenger.
Oh,
when cop comes
She
in
did
chat,
not- I know
rethink
she's not going to be feeling good after that.
my thinking. Cop makes me rethink my thinking.
all right, me. Sounds good. Says I'm going to come back on your live.
Okay.
Cop's like my mom. It's like
Thank
I
you,
got
Tasha. She always feels horrible when after she gets her shot.
oh shit. Oh shit. All right, I got some texts I gotta answer, so I gotta get off of here.
Hello, Katie.
And I got shit here.
Hi.
Jim and Maria, awesome stream. Happy April Fool's Day. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for everybody
Well,
coming.
I hope so, Manilow.
Like,
Hold on. What, Mom?
I'm trying to raise $3,300 so I can get the new freeze dryer.
everybody take care.
Bye,
Will
Punisher.
do.
Yeah. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good one,
Bye.
buddy.
Well, meat. She is. She's eating her food right now. It is 1:26. Probably about 1:45. She'll go live
Yeah, 145.
because she's got to go get the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone seen Sabrina Cooper?
No, I
I
haven't
have.
seen her lately.
I have.
And I don't want to open the package because I want to do it when she's in the room.
Right.
Huh. I don't know where she would end up, where she is right now, though. I just got home.
Oh,
Angela said she saw her on Friday.
Hmm.
I got my
Angela, how are
mom
you
hood this
feeling?
morning.
And Damon had been up all night because he was having a problem with his wife's oxygen machine. So he was up all night. He's supposed to get another one today.
it's horrible.
I didn't even know he was married.
Me either.
Maybe that's when he turned me. Maybe that's why he turned me down when I asked him for a date.
Maybe.
Could be why.
Walking back into work. I gotta clock back in.
Oh, that sucks.
It does. But I'm off
Hmm.
Thursday. Woo woo.
Awesome.
Yay.
Because I work Saturday.
Oh,
That's no
Bonnie, you said
fun.
you seen her last night on a live.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off here. I'll see you on the next live.
All
Bye,
right, thank you for
y'all.
popping up.
Bye.
Of course, thank
Heidi.
you.
Any ladies want to come up here so I don't get stuck with the men?
I said Bonnie what?
Hmm?
Bonnie what?
Bonnie said she seen her last night in a live.
When I finish that, I'll go to the mailbox and see what's in my yellow.
Oh, she didn't stay long. She wasn't feeling well. Hmm.
Oh,
So I just came home from the mall and went to go there to get new bathing suits.
I still can't believe that Mike Thomas died.
Mike Thomas.
Yeah, he's a friend of ours. He lived in West Palm Beach.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
His health wasn't so good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, she was having bad weather too? Damn.
Hey, everybody, Veteran Scratcher just went live.
All right, I'm gonna go check him out for a bit.
I'm gonna go get the mail. Let me have this.
All right, and bring in my Discover card. I could afford a $6,000 balance. Maybe not, but yeah, Teddy's still with us. He's just doing some April Fool's memes.
Ugh.
No, go ahead, Bonnie. I want everybody to go support Veteran. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome.
No, Sarah, I'm not spoiling Maria. She already smells enough.
Hmm.
I hate to talk with my mouth full of food.
Hmm.
Hello, Michelle. Michelle is in the basement. Everybody say hello to Michelle.
Hi.
Katie and Shouty.
Hey, Todd.
Oh, that is not good, Angela. Yeah, Mike was telling us about him. He's only got between 2 weeks and a month left to live. That is so awful.
Oh, I didn't hear about that either.
Who's older, Angela? You or Mike? Oh, you're way older than him. Oh, so he's the youngest. Oh, Sabrina's in Veteran Scratchers Live. Okay. Oh, you'll be 68 in July. Okay. Yeah, I hope she gets a chance to pop over to Maria's live because Maria's got a package from her and she doesn't want to open it up until Sabrina's in the room.
Hey, Shanti.
Bring in my wallet. Okay.
There's something for me in the mail.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I thought. No packages.
No, nothing.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, we'll just.
I'll be older than you, Tasha. I'm gonna be 37 in October. Hey, Lewis.
All right, this is gonna hurt me, but I gotta do it.
Here's Angie. You ordering it from the same place?
Yeah. I shouldn't, but
Okay, Christy.
Hi, Michelle. It's not getting any better, Angie.
okay. I also ordered with it, Maria, the Wi-Fi upgrade kit.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Bonnie. She told Sabrina to come by my live today,
Oh, okay.
but it burns and it's itching a lot. Oh, that's not good.
Try Vagisil.
For shingles?
Oh,
Not there.
when you said burning and itching.
No, shingles is no fun. Oh Lord,
Mm,
that's awful. I'm gonna get my tickets ready and get my stuff together here. What the fuck, Mr. Chum? He was just lost for a minute.
hang on, let me take a picture here. Send it to Debbie.
Oh, to show the one that you got. Ah, there it is. There we go. Turn off the oven. Get your hot sauce. I know we still have a bit fresh in here. Here it is. All right. McCormick. You get a bowl?
I just bought the large with the Wi-Fi upgrade kit.
Kevin.
All right, well, this weekend we'll have to find a place to put this one at least until. What do we got in the chat?
We
Oh,
have
wait a minute.
Kevin.
Sorry, Michelle, I didn't know you were in a basement, and Austin, I didn't know you were in a basement.
It's okay.
Hi, Austin. Well, I did
Hello.
say I'm in the basement. You even said it.
I was busy spending money.
This is fine.
Hey, Austin.
Hello. How are y'all?
Doing good.
How are
Good.
you?
Thank
I'm
you
good.
for this.
Welcome, honey.
I'm good. Thank you.
You have to go put your hair up. Why? All right, well.
Yeah. I think this is the first time a lot of y'all has heard my voice.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I do put Vagisil on everything.
Ay, lo siento mucho.
Here's an idea, Angie. Maybe you can put some honey on there. Try it in one spot. Okay. Honey heals a lot of things.
Yeah.
That is true.
Hi, Catbird, and thank you very much.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Instead of Shady's back, I'm back.
Welcome back, James.
Some of the pictures that are up here, except the one that's on my screen right now,
Oh,
I've colored a
lost
lot.
somebody.
I know, right? It's kind of annoying when they do.
Oh. Yeah. After this, Mr. Honeybee, when you get done, check the email.
You see.
If you don't mind.
Which one did you send it to? The breast tattoos?
I sent it to where I sent it. I think it was Jim. I think it said Jim. Not
Casey
Maria,
Spit
but
Stop?
Jim.
Is it
Hang on a minute.
Casey's Pit Stop?
Yeah, because I don't see any email from you.
I'm heading over right.
Yeah, I don't see any email from you on either of my Casey Pit Stops.
Okay, then it might be on breast tattoos.
No, it's not on that one either because I don't see anything there.
Huh.
Make sure you got the spelling right. Because a lot of people, I don't know, seem to fuck up Maria's and my email address is not putting something in, or like they leave off a T in one of her email address, and mine they may leave off the S, or it says Casey's Pit Stop. May just put in Casey Pit Stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my foot was like caught in my blanket. Hi, Sabrine. Oh, excuse me, I said your name was Sabrina.
There we go. Sorry, Katie.
There we go. Sorry about that. Just close
That's
kicked
okay.
me off. And kicked
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm in the wrong live again. Just to let you know.
Eddie is still here. He's just working on some things, so he's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
We lost Austin Scratcher.
I'm back.
There he is. Okay.
Yeah. I messaged the wrong one. I messaged OG, not you.
Now, everybody, when Maria goes live, be sure to put on your sunglasses.
I messaged OG, not you. Now I messaged you.
Because you're bright and sunny.
Yeah. No, you never say nice things to me, so I have to watch out for myself with you.
Now, somebody sees Tanzan, but I don't see her.
I haven't seen her in forever.
No, let me see. Let me look at the.
No, I don't see her either.
Oh, you thought she was here. Now, for her, it's like in the evening time, so she's probably feeding her kids, which she really hates to do.
What the heck?
Michelle is giggling, or was she? Hi, Austin Scratcher.
Michelle always
Hi.
giggles.
Hi, Maria.
You hear that? Can somebody identify that sound?
I heard you, Mrs. Honeybee.
It's tickets being pulled apart.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I can hear it. Yeah. I had to adjust my earbuds.
Yep, those are tickets being pulled apart.
This time I messaged the right account, Mr. Honeybee. I messaged you. I messaged
James, you got your
OG
welding
at
glasses
first.
on?
He does.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this panel and she's going to go live. I'll wait until she actually goes live before I end the panel.
Okay.
Because she's still tearing apart tickets.
Right.
All right, sounds good. Sorry.
Somebody's tired.
You know, I do like those lace bras,
Yeah.
but they actually do cover up more than I wish they didn't cover up.
They can use their imagination.
What about me?
You know what they look like. You've been
Sorry,
seeing these
guys.
for 32 years.
Really?
Really? All right, I'm going to get out of this here.
32 years?
It's going to be 33 this year.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I was right.
All right. I've had them for 32 years. I'm putting them up for sale.
They're not cheap.
Who wants to buy her tits? You get her with them, so that's a bargain.
I do, but I have more. I have enough.
Hello, Josh. How are you? Hello, Stephanie A. Stephanie, I hope you got your money.
Hi, Stephanie.
She said in the message
Hi,
she was gonna go
Josh.
tomorrow. She wasn't feeling well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hope everyone gets better.
It's easy, James. Just hit the like button. Are you live?
3,
2, 1. All right, she's live.
No, I am.
Alright.
All right, everybody. Maria just went live, so I got to end this panel.
Okay.
Scratch some tickets.
I will see you all over in her room. She's going to be scratching
Alrighty.
some
Did
tickets.
you put your thing away?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Be there.
All right, bye,
Later.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.